Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! Kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Buddy. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy flipping Friday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Yo, Hoodie, congrats on getting first, man. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. And GMAC, thank you so much for the 19 months. Hope you're having a good day. Sup? What up there, Cookie? Sup, Ender? Sup, Little Legend? Sup, Griffin? Hello, hello. Sup, Alex? How you doing today? Hello, hello. IDK, welcome on in. Sup, Nate? Sup, Amanda? Hey, Bonapper, welcome on in. Killian, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Luke? What's up, Deveria? What's up, John Paul? Welcome on in. What's up, Twilight? Route, how you doing? What's up? Dude, today, if we can get around to it, I would love to start building the underside of the Fallout build, dude. Hey, ML, welcome on in. Blinker, welcome on in. C-May, hope you're having a good day. Angel, hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome on in. How you doing there, Mickey? Sup, Derek? How's school been? Twilight, welcome on in. Good afternoon there, Goodman. Sup, sup. You think you lost your 2,500 day Bedrock world. What happened? What's up, Colton? How you doing today? Fishy, welcome on in. What's up there, Crow? What up? All right, where am I at, dude? What's up, Abra? How you doing today? No streaks. There should be streaks, yeah. I don't know what day it would be. Streak 5 or something when we enable it. Hey, Bolt. How you doing today? What's up? What's going on? What's up there, Poison Vault? How you doing today? You have an auto sort system. Yeah, I was just in it. Clipper, welcome on in. I appreciate that, Colton. Glad I can help inspire you. Day 6 for you. Day 7 for you. Nice. Hey, Luska. Yeah, we're now announcing the live streak, so day 10, you guys get to start announcing them. We'll see how crazy it gets. Do not duplicate. Nah. You lost your favorite hardcore world. What happened? You're planning up staying up late today? What time is it for you right now, GMAC? And Chronic, hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Hamster, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm working on this little like wall right here. Why do I feel a little laggy today? Oh, because I am. What the heck? Weird. Yeah, I want to finish up this wall right here. This is going to descend down into the subway system. Got to build this thing up. Get that all figured out. I built a bunch of shipping containers yesterday. How you doing there, Deviria? Gotta obviously clean them up. Type 1, hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Tons of trees that need to happen in this area. So many trees. Hey, what up, Tex? How you doing today? Is there going to be... is there anything else to your life than Minecraft? Yeah, motorcycles, bro. Big on the motorcycles and skateboarding for 16 years, dude. Pretty big one. Good. Just waiting for your controller to charge. Nice, nice. How you doing there, Brute? Appreciate the heart. What's up, Shadowlight? Welcome on in. You had a creeper and a skeleton with you? Oof. Ooh, you had to punch 2 bow? Ouch. I was never so close to losing a world than today. What happened? Hey, Juno. How you doing today? Doc, thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right.
Thanks to @breakadabro_ for my sub gift. Linkzzey hi, Linkzzey hi chat.
Good old break, eh? Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Doc. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the whole year. Thanks for, it's kind of crazy that that's already been a year. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Hey, Trinity. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate it.
Hoi. Hope everyone is doing amazing.
Hoi.
Linkzzey Bob currently on a road trip, so I'll be listening in. Thanks for keeping
damn.
me company, Linkzzey smile.
What you doing? Where you going? Oh, don't actually tell us that, but have a fun road trip. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Cyberpunk theme? No, I wouldn't say it's cyberpunk. But I appreciate that. Relatable. Welcome on in. You need to get a second set, so I don't have to. I have no downtime for Minecraft. Wait, what do you mean? I need to get a second set. What does that mean? So I have no downtime. What does that mean? Hey, Melon. How you doing today? What's up? I was doing a drying out a ocean monument. I went to get more sand, and then on my way home, a charged creeper fell behind you. What the heck? Would you have a thunderstorm? What theme? What type of theme is Fallout? Kind of like overgrown, brutalist kind of deal. Hey, Corvid. What's up, Fletcher? Hook, thank you so much for the heart. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm gonna go buy a sword real quick. Oh, you're talking about controllers. Ah, you're not using that computer that you were gifted? You haven't hopped on the Bedrock train yet? Or the Java train, sorry? You announce what you're building underneath yet? Nah. I'm curious how close my guess was. What was your guess again? Hey, Subtle. Okay, who sells swords? Probably this guy over here, huh? You have any farms close to your storage room? Yeah, I got a few farms. I got a creeper farm and I have a sugarcane farm close to my storage room. Everything else is very spread out. Submarine. Oh, you think it's submarine? Hey, Bugs, welcome on in. Amanda, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks, nerd. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Make sure you guys say big thanks. Thank you. Yeah, this is a solo world. Yeah. How long is the world there? Or how long have I spent on the project? All right, I got this sword for you. They're Tex. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Should we do what's it called? Are we gonna be doing? I guess we'll do a little bit of obsidian mining today, but I don't know if we should do that since today's a shorter day. So maybe we skip it today and do more tomorrow. Hey, what up, Cyber? How you doing today? I have a question. You're making a breeder right now, and I'm wondering if I should make the babies drop 100 blocks. You don't have to do that. As long as they're outside of the villager breeder itself, you're fine. Definitely not 100 blocks. I would just say get away from a village about 100 blocks because of all the beds and stuff. See you around there, Legend. Take care. Or are you saying goodbye to Ender? Yeah, probably saying goodbye to Ender. Hey, Irish, welcome on in. Where can I download texture packs that you use? Everything I use can be found over on Vanilla Tweaks for texture packs. On the video says 80 to 100. Wait, I have a question. Oh, yeah, I don't really understand. I'm assuming maybe you're playing Bedrock or something? Bedrock and Java, very different games, basically. So the way that villager breeders interact, yeah, a little bit different. Oh. Yeah, you've been following for a long time there, John. Damn. 2021. I think you started following me about a year after this world was created. Why didn't I build a raid farm? I didn't want to have quote-unquote infinite totems in my world. I wanted to work for it. What's up, Ahmed? Welcome on in. I play Java. Clockcraft is Bedrock. I like a lot of them though. I think Clockcraft peeps are pretty cool. Hey, holy Z fighting. What's going on here? You good, bro? Weird. Why is my world bugging? Your monitor stopped working, unfortunately. Should be able to buy a new one soon. But I'm also getting a nice amount back on your taxes. And I'm giving the old computer to your kid for a brand new setup. About 4,000 or 5,000 I can spend on it. Nice. I mean, you don't even need anything fancy. You could just like literally set up a computer to your like TV. You know what I mean? That's the beauty of like PCs and stuff. They are pretty versatile in what they can do. Thank you, Tex. Your power went out. Loaded up Minecraft. 6 shulkers have disappeared from my ender chest. That's odd. Did you have them out? You're currently on day 450 on your forever world. And I just got a shulker box worth of totems. Decent, dude. Decent. You're welcome there, Tex. I don't know there, Cobra, because I think it would be really difficult for me to balance Java and Bedrock, you know? Mainly because I play hardcore Minecraft, right? So I need to be very in tune with the Java mechanics of the game so I don't make a silly mistake and lose my hardcore world, you know what I mean? Been a really long time since I played Java. Or Bedrock, sorry. I had them out a few minutes before the crash. That's probably why. That makes sense. Yo, I appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Yeah, just a TV, HDMI. Boom, you're good to go there, Deviria. Save yourself like 50 bucks. Bam. What's up, Buzz? How you doing? What up? You don't need to explain it to me there, Ender. It's chill. Oh my god, Bedrock has some serious issues. If you place a workstation in front of a villager for some reason, the villager 30 blocks away from the station connects to it. That's super annoying. Hey, what up, Dal? How you doing? Not sure what I'm not sure what you're trying to say to us, but hope you're having a great day today. After you've played Java, it's hard to go back to Bedrock. Yeah, it's so weird how like different the games are. Your first message got lost? Oh, in the hallway. Why choose green lights and over the sea lanterns? I think it was just because like frog lights were new at the time, but I also don't think I was running very low on prismarine building this tunnel. So I probably just ran out of prismarine at some point and was like, well, we're using frog lights now. That's probably ultimately what happened. Wait, what the heck did I just pick up? Oh, a block. Okay. Boop. Nice. Too lazy to craft more sea lanterns? Bruh. I've crafted like, I don't know, like how many sea lanterns in this world? So many. Did I build a guardian farm? Yeah, man. They're awesome to have. Fantastic farms. Yeah, about 10. Oh, yeah, I've had that happen too there, Ender. Yesterday was your anniversary. Well, when you get older, you can go visit them and stuff. Deep slate bricks and slates. Okay. Hey, Lemon. All right, so deep slate bricks and deep slate. I figured having, who is Caleb? The special guest. Caleb, huh? I don't know the Caleb lore. That's something I could put away on my own. I could probably put that away on my own. Put that away. That can go in there. I could probably do that on my own. A lot of random blocks in here. Yeah. Yeah, man. I made everything you see here. It's pretty much what I do. I just build. I'm a builder, dude. I'm a builder. All right, red nether bricks. Tom, thank you for the heart and the hype arrow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. You're in the right place. This is what I do. Lemon, if you want to learn how to play Minecraft, this is the place to be. I freaking love red nether bricks. Yeah, they're a little bit tricky to make though. Hey, Timothy. But I think it's an underutilized block, but it's also kind of difficult to use, to be honest. Could be a little tricky. I decided last night I was going to take my wife and my daughter to Scotland this year. Damn. That's going to be freaking awesome, dude. Enjoy. When do you plan on going? Wait, what? Why didn't these bricks move? Too bad you can't make a cracked variant of this block, you know? Oh, 10 days. That's gonna be awesome, dude. Enjoy that. Whenever you guys do choose to go. October? Does it get cold in October in Scotland? I know it rains a lot, but that's about it. How long were you in Scotland for their flow? It's freezing in October in Scotland? Yeah, I kind of assumed it's probably pretty cold around that time. Yeah. Negative? I don't know. He says 55 to 60. That's cold. Hey, Sarah. Crafty, welcome on in. How do you organize? How do you have all your shulkers automatically being organized? Those shulkers are fed by hoppers at the bottom of my auto sorters. All right, that's done. Okay, I need tough. Not sure if I brought some with me or not the other day. No, if I'm sick or if I'm on vacation, I don't tend to play Minecraft now. Because if I'm going on vacation, I'm not really here. Okay, I don't know where all my tough is at, but I really hope it's somewhere. You're playing Minecraft wrong? You sort all your own stuff? I did that for a long time. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It will slow you down though on building and stuff. Barrels are not automatic now. Yeah, I got a mace. If you're here, you be crafting. We out here. Crafting. Hey, Drops. Welcome on in. I don't think I'm ever going to make a bedroom, but I do got to finish that portion of my base. Oh, here's all the tough. Yikes. Okay. We got any tough in here? Hey, what up, Mel? Thank you. Appreciate all the hearts. Damn. Okay. We don't have any tough. Not that I know of. Chunk loaders? I got 4 chunk loaders and what used to be my spawn chunks. Okay, I am a little laggy today. I don't know what's going on here. My frame rate? My frames are jumping all over the place. The heck, dude? Might refresh my game real quick because I don't know what's going on here. Weird. Yeah, I might just have to there. How you doing there, Mandolin? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the game real quick. Something ain't right. I don't have a shulker farm. Appreciate that there. How do you say your name? Is it Tazi or Tazy? Welcome on in. Hey, Viddle, welcome on in. You built that? Yeah, I'm currently still building it. Hey, Dan. I don't have a tough farm. I don't know if there's a such thing as a tough farm. Like I found something you may or may not have heard of. If you throw an ender pearl through a portal, it immediately teleports you. Yeah, I knew that. Also, if you ride a horse through a portal, it'll immediately teleport you. Boat, minecart. You can take all kinds of methods through portals instantaneously now. I don't have a shulker farm, nah. I don't dupe there, Del. One day I will actually make a shulker farm, but... You know the funny part about that too? I have the shulkers already in the overworld. So I went through all the difficult, like, trials and tribulations just to get the shulkers into the overworld, but I've yet to make a shulker farm, so it's kind of funny. Like, what do we got? I got a bunch in here. Yeah, I got one shulker just hanging out up there. And then I got this, like 1, 2, 3, 4 shulkers in here. I got more shulkers in my, my iron farm, and then I got more shulkers stuck in the roof in here. I got like 10 or 15 shulker boxes just chilling in the overworld. Yeah, I was rehoming them. Gave them a nice little, like, crib to kick it, you know? But yeah, we gotta go farm some tough, dude. Kinda lame. Hey, Jimmy, where are we gonna go farm tough? Where's a good spot to farm some tough? I feel like we've depleted the world from all the tough. Can't just leave shulker boxes lying around. My OCD won't allow it. Yeah, me, I just turned into a freaking mess. What's up, Persephone? Killer Cat, welcome on in. How did I build all this? One block at a time. All right. Gonna grab some torches. It was definitely a pain to move those shulker boxes. Yeah, they kind of they ain't the coolest thing to move. That's for sure. All right, I think we can go back to the bee castle. Do you only have one chunk loader in the world? Yeah, these ones over here I could show you. I don't want to put too much strain on my PC, you know what I mean? I don't want to have like tons of chunk loaders loading in various parts of my world. It's a very big world, so I don't want to put that much server load, you know what I mean? Or that much load on my PC would just like not go well. But I load this area of my world. So these are the only chunk loaders I have. Right in here. Just to load my creeper farm. Or not my creeper farm, my my iron farm and my sugarcane farm. Hey, Wormy. For 1,000,000 channel points, I do build requests every day. Those little golden apples you see? What do chunk loaders do? They just keep that portion of my world loaded. So I'm like constantly producing more and more iron every day. How's your day, Jimmy? The one on the SMP is very effective, but it's in the end. I might have to look into the design you guys did. Do you know if it was easy to build? Hey, JPEG. Jesse, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. I have like 6 elytras on me, but I have like hundreds of elytras in the world. How you got items on shulker boxes? That's a mod called Peak. Doesn't spawn generate in your nether? I don't know. I don't think so. If I did get 1,000,000 points, would you build a big ogre? Yeah. Sure. Very easy to make one. Did you make it there, Emerald? Snoopy, thanks so much for the 30 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Hey, Forrest. What's up, Brock? How you doing there, Birch? What up? I thought chunk loaders were removed in the recent update. No, chunk loaders were implemented in the last recent updates. Spawn chunks was removed. That's what you're confusing. Yeah, single player. Granny on the server. Okay. The only mod there is for tools and decorations, and everything else is hand built. Wait, you talking about me? Hey, Flip. Where do you get inspiration? From everything. Hey, Bottle Cap. Game Shark, welcome on in. How do you access the nether, the actual nether to explore? Through nether portals? Oh. It's just rage. I would assume it's just rage bait or something like that there, JD. I have no idea. Quite a few things there, Rocks. I'll have to show you when I go back. All right, is there any tough down here? I kind of did take a lot of the tough from him here originally, so. Hey, missed one. Hey, Zopa. Hey, Peel. Is that an SMP? What I'm playing right now is my single player world, but what they're talking about is the SMP that I have, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Rugby. Yeah, they're probably already gone now. They're JD. A lot of people when they rage bait just like drop a comment and then leave. I meant like you do look on Pinterest. Yeah, I built like a mood board. That means I look everywhere. But like as an artist, it's all about how you perceive the world. It's not really about like going to a one-stop destination. You know what I mean? It's not like an artist just walks into a shop and that's like everything right there, right? It's all about how you look at stuff in the world, right? So I look at the world through a little bit of a different lens than you may look through the world. Is that tough? Hey. Yeah, I want to get some big tough though. Hey, that didn't age well. That almost didn't age as well as that comment inside the Discord about how Canada was about to lose a hockey game, but ended up pulling through at the very end. Yeah, like if you subscribe, it's like for supporters and stuff. They're fan. Yeah. Yo, that's tough. It is, yeah. What are we building? We're gonna pick up where we left off yesterday, and then maybe even start mapping out the bottom portion of the Fallout build today. But I need to farm up some tough because apparently I have 0. So. Hey, Carmen. How you doing today? I have built the Coliseum before, yeah. No, I got other responsibilities and stuff, Junior. Yeah. No, I'm not just a streamer. What kind of server is this? Tough in the open. Deep slate coal on the surface. I like it. Oh, you're talking about the sub server? It's what's it called? It's Terralith. Just to kind of give it a little bit of a little spice, you know? There, alien. Make it a little bit different from like vanilla. Freaking love Terralith. Gives you some really nice biomes and such. What What are you using the tuff for? It's part of the wall that I have to build near the train tracks that descend down into the subway system. Hey, tacos. Welcome on in. Yeah, you do have to subscribe in order to be part of the SMP, yeah. I can't allow just like anybody to join it. It's for supporters. Yes. Your mom switched your name on your account to Carmen? Is she pranking you? Hey, Kels. All right, I'm out of here. A good amount right there. I support you by following. That's a fantastic way to support. I appreciate it. What do you do for a job outside of streaming? Well, the reason why I end early on Fridays and on Wednesdays is because I edit all my own stuff. So I'm an editor as well. That takes a lot of time. I also have all my tickets in being able to teach people how to ride motorcycles. So I'm a motorcycle instructor. That's a seasonal thing though. I got that last year. I went to school for a good while last year for all of that. And it's almost season to start teaching people how to ride again. It's just something I enjoy. It's really difficult to get your license if you don't know anybody who rides motorcycles, you know? And it can be very expensive for people to go through like a, to do schooling and stuff. So I'm like, just like a cheaper option kind of deal. I use Radical Elders Frog Life Farm. Oh, dude, I love it. The reason why I wanted to do it their OG is because it took so flippin' long for me to get my motorcycle license because I didn't have anybody to teach me how to ride a motorcycle. And if you know anything about motorcycle riding, you're not allowed to ride without an instructor or somebody who's going to keep an eye on you, which makes it even more difficult if you don't know what the heck you're doing, which is so annoying. Like, how am I supposed to start riding? Persephone, thanks for getting us up at the OG. Appreciate it. So I'm like kind of like the middleman, like where like, hey, if you want to learn how to ride a motorcycle, I can teach you and I can show up at your house and all that jazz. I could be very flexible as long as it's in the morning, you know, not during stream times and stuff. How's the game fun at this point? Just watch, man. DJ, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate it. And Chris, thank you for, what is this thing? Oh, the Happy Friday. Thank you. Do I edit for anybody else? No, dude, I could only really have time to edit for myself. It's like beyond a full-time job. Like to stream, instruct people on how to ride motorcycles, to edit your own videos. There's not enough time in a day. You know what I mean? What up, Ronnie? How you doing today? And like obviously balance life outside of all this. If you had to sell your world, how much would you sell it for? I wouldn't sell my world. It wouldn't even be an option. Show up at my house. Yeah, if because they won't be able to ride their motorcycle to a place, which is also another annoying thing. Like you want to learn how to ride a motorcycle, but you're not allowed to ride the motorcycle. So how do you leave your house if you have a motorcycle? You normally have to go to school in order to like learn how to ride a motorcycle because they will supply the motorcycle for you. Sold it for free. All right. Got my tough, yo. Hey, what up, Hunter? Thank you. Appreciate thanks for the 46 flipping months, man. Thank you. Yeah, the mountains are gorgeous to ride in. They're OG for sure. Beautiful views, twisty roads. Oh, thank you there, Kit. Kitten, appreciate it. All right, pop that there. No, that's actually in the Nether itself there, Adriana. Or that's not how you say your name. How do you say that? Adana? Can I show you my enchantments? Mountains. What are those? There's no mountains here. Yeah, I feel bad for you. I love the mountains. I spent some time outside of the mountains once and I was like, bruh, I miss the mountains. Well, not sure where to put that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, what up, Mia? Hey, Cube. Vanilla tweaks for it would depends on what you're asking there, Billy. Sorry. Wes is so strict with the rules. Learn how to ride a motorcycle at 13 years from your father. The West is so strict, as they should be. I don't think they should be just handing out motorcycle licenses, you know, willy-nilly, you know? Love motorcycles, but trail riding on your dirt bike in the mountains is your favorite? Yeah. Definitely nice to do. Canada is probably beautiful. I think I was thinking about driving there to the Toronto area. Canada is beautiful. Hey, Mog. I would not there, Remu. He keeps playing. He's gonna have the longest no one will ever break. What are you talking about? What do I think about Norway? I've never been, but I am Norwegian. Would you ever... No, I already answered you there, Reem. You could tell him I respectfully decline. You're like, hey, I know nobody asked, but Linkzzey says no. Hey, Doom. What's up, Dom? I need my polished basalt. Call your forever world 2-week phase. Final boss. What's the record for most days in a hardcore world? This is it. What's my favorite build? They're all pinned at the top of my TikTok if you want to check them out. Bam. Okay. No, you're good there, Ronnie. I am Canadian, so I wouldn't be getting any storm warnings. Infinity bow or pickaxe? You can have a bow or a pickaxe, but you can't have them enchanted because that costs extra. It's up to you, though. Yeah, it's a mod. They're chaos that I was asking a lot of people whether or not I should incorporate it into the world. And so far, I think we're liking it. Oh my god, is that an escapee all the way up here? What you doing? He's like way out here, dude. In which channel in your Discord? I can't build a base. Wait. In which channel in the Discord can I find the tree schematic? It should be up towards the top in like world info or something. You didn't contain them. I know, he's just chilling now. He's just vibing. Playing is fine. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you want like a plain bow? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you can get diamond. I don't know. Any SMP that I would get invited to, I would look into who plays on it and see if our things align, you know what I mean? I am family friendly, for one. You want to make sure that if you do join an SMP, that you do mesh well with everybody on that SMP, right? Big thing for me with an SMP is they would have to be very active on YouTube. I don't really want to join a streamer one because I already do that every day, right? I want to do something different. Want like a different kind of content. Hey, it's your Hall of Fame plot there, Mia. If you you know, just if you care. If you don't care, you don't even need to have a Hall of Fame plot, bro. There's somebody else who's gonna care about it if you don't want one. Take some pride, dude. I'm like out of Hall of Fame plots. Nah, it's not the only thing I do there, Carolina. Do all kinds of stuff. Need to chuck this stuff away. All right. I didn't even like those pillars anyways. Hey, Nick. No, why would I join an SMP that's not family friendly? Also, why would I join an SMP that's scripted and does PvP? When have I ever done anything that's scripted and is PvP, right? Like, if you think about it, why would I join that? That doesn't make any sense. Talk about like a curveball. Like, people like follow and subscribe me for a certain type of content, right? Building and stuff. Imagine how weird it would be to be like, okay, why did Link join this server? You know what I mean? Imagine how weird that's got to be. I would be so weirded out if I was like, you know, following like Hermitcraft or something like that, and then all of a sudden Exumavoid was like, oh, I also joined the unstable SMP. And I'd be like, what? Why? All right, so you're gonna kind of do that. Yeah, that's a little bit more clean. Nick, hope you have a good day. Yeah. I mean, you guys are fairly new around here, there, Shahir, but wait till you like stick around for a few more years. Like, if that's what you're into, if you want to go watch like that sort of stuff, that's up to you. But this is what I enjoy doing. This is what my community enjoys doing, you know? Just enjoy like building and stuff. All right, so these walls have to be put right here, and then I need to put the tuff in behind here, and then we're gonna like blend it into this bottom section. So probably do this, huh? I'm very disappointed. I'm sure you stay disappointed, Kels. My builds that I've done in the past look like monstrosities. I mean, so did mine. Some of them are supposed to look like monstrosities, though. Depends on what I'm trying to build. Yo, what's up, Jasper? Hey, George. Wii fan, hope you're doing well. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Whoops. Are all your builds your ideas? No, not every one of them, no. Sometimes I see stuff on the interwebs and I'm like, that's freaking sick. I want to build that. Hey, Small. How you doing? Depends. I mean, like, if it's a farm, I build it the way that it's intended to be built, right? I don't like make or design my own farms, so you got to make them like the way that they are. And if I build anything that somebody else did, I'll tell you guys, you know. Be like, hey, I saw this thing on TikTok, you know. I think this thing would be super cute to add to the world. What I use to stream? I use my what the hell is it called? My computer. That's what it is. I don't know why that took so long to come out. My toaster. Yeah. I use my air fryer. Wow! Well, can we get a disc? No? Okay. Oh, I just use OBS, but like OBS is everything, you know what I mean? OBS is open broadcast software. So Streamlabs is OBS. That's why they call it Streamlabs OBS. If you looked into it. Like OBS is just open broadcast software. Dang creepers, dude. Hey, K Gaming, welcome on in. Can you please say happy birthday to you? Nope. I'm kidding, dude. Happy birthday there, Ronnie. Got any big plans today or what? Got a lot of sizzling. Yeah, and not enough bacon. What's going on here? All right, I made a bunch of this stuff the other day, so I need to grab it. Yeah, take that for no reason. Okay, dude. All right, then, Maliki. So where are the smokers at, huh? In game. Where'd I put all of them? Oh, there they are. Hey, what up, Donut? What's up, bro? How's the dog? What's the distance here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 blocks. Okay. How much did the castle take you? I don't know, like a month and a half. Let me put some podzol in there just so I have something to build off of real quick. Zoop. Did you have... What do you have on top of the chillers? What is that? 7 years, 6 months. That's wild. Hey, Metric Cloud. What's up?
Hey Link, Been a while since I have been in chat. School has gotten a little crazy. Builds looking good, Linkzzey wiggle.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Cloud. I hope school's going well, though. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Yeah, it's going to be kind of a tricky corner. Thank you for the 10 months there, Cloud. How am I going to make my way around here? So I could put this here. Yeah, that guy can go there. I wonder if I should put one right here. Yeah, let's just put the... Whoops, not there. There. Oh, but it's got to go back a block, right? Nope, it don't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this guy gotta go right here, but it's gotta go the other way. Okay. Thanks, Jasper. Welcome to the fan club, dude. Nah, that looks stupid. There we go. Do that. And do that. Cool. Now I just need the cobble stairs. How's today, Bonnie? Okay, this one pretty much right in here. Oh, I saw that dragon tattoo. Looks awesome. Hey, V6, welcome on in. And Husky, hope you're having a good day. Sup?
40 months. Love it here, lots always lurking and vibing watching the amazing building. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for having this incredible community. Linkzzey bits, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey hug.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thanks, Husky. Thanks for the 40 flipping months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. All right, so that works. Hope you're having a good day today. Why is it always night? Yeah, I read that 17 years ago. That's wild. The green held up nice. The colored stuff normally like fades pretty good over the years, you know? His brother did the tattoo. That's cool. Day's going well, just playing some Minecraft. Nice. Sounds like a good day. Good time to spend a Friday, you know? Oh, I could hear something. There's a creeper in there. Sketchy. Oh, look at that. It's daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. What are we making? I'm just kind of doing my little like train into the subway system over there, but I'm just doing this real quick because it kind of looks ugly. And by kinda, I mean it just straight up looks ugly. Just being nice. Thank you. I'm gonna start descending down into the depths here pretty soon. Start working on the second half of the build. I'm gonna do like an hour of terraforming a day. You know what I mean? If I do an hour of terraforming every day, then this place up top will slowly kind of turn into what I need it to look. No, I don't have shaders on. No shaders. There's a lot of trees I need to build in here. There's a lot of foliage, lots of stuff. So I don't want to bore you guys by doing too much terraforming, because I feel like that's one of the things in Minecraft that can become very monotonous. So I like to break it up. Thanks, Mia. Terraforming takes a lot of work. It really does. Especially when you're custom making every single tree. But it's so incredibly important to every single build, right? Why don't I use shaders? It hurts my eyes. I'd rather be comfortable while playing the video game than uncomfortable, right? Just a little bit strenuous on my eyes. Cast iron. Ooh, first one? Or have you owned a cast iron in the past? Yeah, I mean, how I do terraforming is very different from how other people may do terraforming, but I like to do it in layers. But I think like the most important thing is to not get ahead of yourself when you're terraforming, because it's so easy to do that. It's so easy to get ahead of yourself in the terraforming process that things quickly start working against you. And it's really difficult to kind of work your way around some stuff, you know? All right, I needed those cobble stairs now. Well, those are like containers for the crane. These are minecart. These are train carts. Yeah, well, we have slabs, but that's not really what I need. Actually, I'll take the slabs. I need... Oh, there they are. Nice. I've noticed that. I've been working on a mountain and I started to think it should just flatten it. Yeah, I mean, I do that a lot. Like, I'll do a bunch of terraforming and then I'll come back later on. I'm like, ugh, rip it down. There was definitely creepers inside that box. I haven't lit it up yet. You reclaimed your cast iron from a metal pile in the junkyard. They last forever. It was a hand-me-down cast iron, but I went and I got a brand new one. Yeah, I use my cast iron all the time. Freaking love it. Yeah, it does such a good job conducting heat. It's like the best. I've only used mine when I reverse sear your steaks. You don't use it in any other case? Nah, just usually for searing. Whenever I try to use my cast iron to fry an egg, I always make the yolk break. It's the worst. Lame. Just some ideas in the containers. Use the walls. Use the walls in between the blocks to create a cool effect with not a deep, not too small notch. I don't know what that means. Use walls? I have like divots. You fry potatoes in your cast iron? You do gravy in your cast iron? Juniper, hope you're doing well. I do potatoes in my air fryer. Thing's goated. Oh my god, I almost shot the armadillos. I don't know why. I thought it was a mob. Wasn't even thinking. me pop these in there. Cajun garlic, roasted potatoes in the air fryer. Flippin' love my air fryer. Recently, I got a whole like cookbook on air fryers. Pretty awesome. Hey, what up, Tortuga? Welcome on back. Oh, frick. I would do that. Thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, my oven is has an air fryer mode. Oh, you fancy. Means turtle. There, Dal. Turtle. I only know that because of Breaking Bad. How did Breaking Bad teach you turtle? Have you seen Breaking Bad? That flip music song. Yeah, I do. Rocking the flip jams. Hey, what up, Gaming Granny? How you doing? This is it. From above. I haven't. Well, there's a character in the Breaking Bad thing where he's like, do you know why they call me Tortuga? Because I never rush anything. I take my time. And then he gets got later on. And then things get very un-PG real quick. Not sure where the heck my my stuff is at. I hate it when you get got. I know. Lame. You like Saul better? I started it. I haven't finished it though. Better like the Better Call Saul stuff. But I've heard nothing but good things about it. Should have their Scar. Ido, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. How do you get all these ideas? I don't know. We just stream it and then they all just come together and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty awesome. Love this game. I don't know. Stick around there, Alfie. See the whole process. It's all right here. I don't know what the heck I'm doing half the time, dude. Just make it happen. Dang it. I need to do the tough back there too. Frick. And I also need to grab Skull. I made it. Oh my god, it feels great. Oh, you made your standing desk. About time. Holy smokes, Batman. Only took you like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months. Just be careful of those cables though, because those cables, if they're like if they don't have slack, yikes. Bad things happen real fast. Okay, let me go grab a little bit of the She was traveling, dude, for 4 or 5 months. Nah, she said it. She literally said it. She's like, man, I need to build my standing desk. It's just been chilling. What mods do I have? They can all be found in my Discord if you'd like. Oh, you're talking about the road tram. Not your standing desk. Oh, let me guess. The standing desk is still in a box. I was thinking about doing smithing house type thing for your starter base, but probably put all your villagers to buy that. Sounds cool. The smithing dudes are awesome. Can you walk me through what farms you've made in order? Literally watch my last 3 videos that came out, because those are the farms that I've made in order. Alrighty, I got you. No, literally on TikTok. I literally put out 2 shorts not long ago. Didn't realize this world was this good. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hey, Shiny, welcome in. Yeah, it's leaning against the wall right now. No standing. This guy. Son of a. Why? Why you keep ruining my life like this, dude? Just trying to vibe. Stupid gravel. Right? All right. What day? May 26, 2020, when I started recording this world. Right? 2020? Yeah. In a galaxy long, far, far, far away. Two days after your birthday? May 24th, huh? Did I do it? Did I do it right for once, Sir Amanda? Did I make you proud? Did I finally get the day right? Oh, sick. Thanks. I couldn't have done it without all the, without all of you guys, you know? Constantly asking. All right, Podzol. What up, Jimmy? Welcome in. Kyle, welcome on in. Wave, welcome on in. Is there a point in the show where I kind named Tortuga? Oh, yeah. Well, you didn't have to say that. Like I said earlier, you know, not super PG. What is the item that you always run out of? Freaking everything, dude. Freaking everything. Nothing's infinite in this world. I literally had to farm tough today. I'm always running out of tough. I don't want to do it no more, you know? Alright, I need to do this deal. So this is going to be my little facade. Good night, Hannah. Yeah, that should work. No, what's more tough is always hearing the same joke over and over again. That's actually more tough there, Rocks. It kills me. It kills me on the inside. Sweet. All right. Yeah, all right. I think we can start figuring out this thing. I don't know exactly where this this rail line's going to end. If I should continue to keep going with it, I don't know yet. I guess it really depends on how this this next part shapes up. So we gotta build this thing. It's not moonlight. And I want to put like a really cool sign right here too, eventually. Hey, well, come on in.
Joe Linkzzey, what's good, my G?
I don't know. I could only understand half of that, but I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Enjoy the brand new badge. You can do a subway throughout the build. Yeah, well, I want to like continue on that subway into like different portions of the world, if that makes sense. I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Frick. Can't wait till you guys get bigger heads. I wonder what's going to happen to my world once all the new baby mobs are done, because yeah, are they all going to look different, or how's this whole thing going to work? Jeff. Am I forgetting Fallout lore? Who's Jeff? Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. It's coming together. Heath, hope you had a good day. Thanks for the rose. Thanks, Kai. Appreciate it. Oh, is that a Men in Black reference? Ah. Who's Jeff, though? Frick. All right, which color would be a good color to do? Thinking we got to go with probably a deep slate basalt vibe. That way it goes really well with the skull area. And will act as a nice natural divide between the two, I think. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, there's something we've done in here, so. Dark green. Yeah, well, I'm going to try to like taper it back a little bit. I've never done one of these things before, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's Nuka-Cola and the like a red rocket up there. Kind of two iconic things from Fallout, just kind of plopped over there. I'll build like things like such as power armor and other really cool things later on. Or we could do brick.
Thanks for all the great entertainment.
Hey, appreciate you, Jimmy. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you so much. No, I feel like if we use brick, it's going to be too standy outy. Yeah, we'll do deep slate. Yeah, we need to do a nice transition here. So we'll do a lot of this palette right here. Which will be like basalt, deep slate, stuff like that. So let's just go grab some deep slate. Mud bricks, nah, not a good transition block. We're at like that transition stage right now, right? So we need to like transition from the Skulllands into the train yard. We're gonna create like a nice divide between the two builds because they're obviously very different. So FPS and specs. You could join my Discord. We could give you the specs to the computer there. There's just no way to link it over there, Gabe. Yo, thank you for the 5 get the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much there, KSG. A lot of cool people got a sub from that. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Well, I don't have any boxes over here, so that's lame. Yeah, that's my iron farm. It's made by a guy named Adil Games. Yeah, I thought they had a pretty good design, so I went with it. Hey, Robka. 3 days before your birthday? Nice. Got any big plans? The other day you mentioned it's important to maintain lag by waxing the signs, picking up torches. Got any tips? Tips on like what else would you like tips on there, Wave? Waxing signs, picking up torches. Oh, for just lag? I mean, if you can use barrels instead of chests, that's always a good thing to do. Because barrels are less laggy than chests. By far. So if you have the option to do that, I would. Do you have any mods on your playthrough? Yes, this was one of them. Displays the items that are inside shulker boxes. I also have, oops, I didn't mean to grab that. Recording software too. So I can record my episodes and stuff. Maybe we can create some like cool windows too to like kind of look into the subway kind of deal. So let's grab some redstone lamps potentially. No, you made your world 3 days before your birthday. Oh, okay. Hey, Storm. Working on the whiskey train now. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Big tip to you, if you're building the whiskey train, make sure you don't load it fully with all the minecarts until you properly test it out first. Nothing sucks more than picking up freaking 500 minecarts because you accidentally messed up one of your modules. 30,000 what? You put the schematic in the Discord? The tree farm schematic is in the Discord if that's what you're asking for. I appreciate you there, Wander. Hope your day gets better. Oh, 30,000 likes. Yo, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Flying up there. Yeah, I mean, those are probably the biggest tips that I have right now to reduce lag. Barrels over chests whenever applicable. Wax your signs. Get rid of torches. Replace them with like frog lights over time. What other ways would I reduce lag in a world? Stay away from chunk loaders as much as possible because they will lag your world. Yeah, nothing else I could really think of off the top of my head. You know? Turn down your particles. Particles can become very laggy. Would you say flowers can cause lag? Not flowers, but like maybe the new flower, the one that opens up, that could maybe cause like a lag spike. Stay away from torches, chunk loaders, something else. I missed it. Just use like barrels instead of chests when applicable. Yeah, I get asked about the Distant Horizon mod all the time. I'm not a huge fan of it, though. I think Voxy does it better. I think the downfall of I think the downfall, unfortunately, when it comes to Distant Horizons, is that you lose a lot of the quality in the distance. So I find, like, you know, that's not really the best. Like, you're literally, like, it's called Distant Horizons, right? Why wouldn't the distance look good? Cool and all, but, you know. Not really for me. lag or FPS spikes. It would probably cause a spike if you had tons. Okay, I got the vibes. Okay. What? Do you finish the crane? I missed a lot. Yeah, I finished the crane. And then I did a few other things along the way. Yes, it's in Horizon right now. Do you guys think it can be replaced? You could replace it with Voxy on my current mod pack? You should be able to. Dude, we were all there, Amanda. What do you mean? You didn't know you streamed? You must have accidentally somehow set up the stream and without noticing. Common mistake. Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, it is. Trust me, I'd done that by accident one time. Well, I didn't go live, but I recorded 3 hours of myself just playing a video game that I had no idea I was recording myself on. So, lovely time. Where's my happy guest at? You were talking about shaders, but in my case, they do better for your eyes, except in the nether. Yeah, it depends on what your eyes are like, you know? I have a pretty bad stigmatism. I've worn glasses all my life, where I wear contacts right now. I like things to just be very clear and legible, and I don't like to squint. I find with shaders, a lot of the time, it's very dark or very bright. So, for instance, let me toggle this on. Like, to me, this is really difficult to see, right? I can't really see what's going on with the castle. This is very dark to me. That's dark. You know, it just becomes like kind of like strenuous on my eyes. Like, I can't really see all that well. It's not very clear to me what's going on. If I was building this tree, I don't know where the hell the bushes are. You know what I mean? I'm like, what's going on here? I'd be like squinting and I wouldn't even notice for like hours on end. And then I'd be like looking at this castle over here, being like, all right, where do I need to do like my shading in here? And I'm like, I don't know where the flipping start right now. You know? So it just becomes quickly like lost because shaders, I feel like, just do too much a lot of the time. They don't need to go that crazy with the shaders, you know? They need to be pretty simple, you know? But now that Minecraft is switching on over to Vulkan, you know, haha, you missed, duda. Maybe we'll see some better shaders in the future. Who knows? Amanda's entire stream would just be her face in her palm as she keeps the stream together. No, Amanda's in. Oh my gosh, I've been lighting the fires. Dang it. Amanda's stream would just be like. That's nice. Time to read my book. While you hear cats purring in the background and meowing and unforgettable swear words. She do be swearing quite a bit out there. She'd be like, F this, F that. And then she'd be all like, you know, what else would Amanda be doing? Reading a book. So you'd probably be hearing like flipping of pages. You know what I mean? stuff. You have light sensitivity, so shaders is better for you. Yeah, that's nice for you. At least you know that, right? Something that helps you out a little bit better. You read your book on your tablet. Oscar found out the other day, if he puts his paw on my tablet, it turns the page. Back from raiding a trail ruin, you got yourself the mace. Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. What's my favorite build? They're all pinned at the top of my TikTok if you want to check it out. No, I don't like that. Okay. But I do like it at the same time. I have a mace. Yeah, of course I do. You think I want to be constantly bullied by for not having a mace? Nah, son. I got like 10 maces. Show you my mace? It's in my shulker box. What up, Chrisick? You don't believe me? All right. There we go. And I can put like a little sign on there or something. I don't know why I don't know why I would lie. I have no reason to lie. Like, I got maces. I'm good for it. It's going good. I'm just trying to figure out like a little like sign right there so I can make like some lettering or something. We'll see if that even sticks around. Who knows? I can't read that. Sorry, man. I can only read English. It's 50,000 plus days in the world. I have 2 maces. And you're only on day 600. Yeah, I get asked that question a lot. Like, do you have a mace? Do you have a mace? But like, builders don't tend to keep like maces in their hotbar, like ever. It's not a super versatile thing to use, right? It's good for like PvP. Not the best for like PvE though. Tips for a new hardcore world? Just keep your chest plate on and focus on villagers. Hey, Rasmus. My last few videos have been all about like the farms that you should add to your world. If that helps you out a little bit. I mean, I've been using the Happy Gas ever since it got released there, Ahmed, so I wouldn't be using it if I didn't like it, that's for sure. You're more proud of my brown mushroom than I am of the mace? Brown mushrooms are cool. That's facts. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe if I did something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did kind of want to taper it a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see if this works. No, I skateboard though. Been ripping around at the skate park. I'd rather skateboard than go to the gym straight up. I don't really care about like putting on muscle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Could be something like that. Yeah, I got one. It's in my my link tree in my bio. There is he. One, two. Yeah, you can find all the mods in my Discord. Same place, in my bio. One. Collect up all my blocks. Just destroy a whole island in the end. Proud of yourself? Oh, you dug out your entire end island? How long did that take you? And how many blocks did you end up getting rid of? I think I don't need this anymore. I mean, it depends on what you go in the gym for, Ramid. Right? Some people do that. Some people like try to put on muscle and stuff like that. I used a TNT duper. Took you 3 days. Oh, and you broke the towers. How'd you do the towers? Did you like mine them out or something? Yeah, for some people, it's a great way to kind of connect with other people. They're subtle. That's why I like skateboarding so much, dude. There's a lot of people I know from the skate park and whatnot. Now that it's like back in season, I try to rip around, you know? It stands for TBH stands for to be honest. Yeah. It's like what Fragger said, yeah. That's fast. There's a big community with these, especially in skateboarding. I mean, with anything, there's a community involved, right? Like we have a community here. Streaming and playing Minecraft, you know? Yeah, I mean, a beacon doesn't make the biggest difference there, Spoon, when it comes to the obsidian towers. It makes a tiny bit of one, but not the most. Like, I'm trying to get rid of my obsidian towers too, but it's taking a while. I really hope they announce like an end update or something in the next Minecraft Live. That'd be such an amazing thing to get. Man. Leave me alone. Hey, welcome in from Russia. Thank you, Winter. All right. All right. Get out of here. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit tricky to do, so I got to figure out how I want to do this. Because it kind of descends down at this point. A weird shape. I'll mold it. They don't have Voxy for 1.21.1. That's a pretty old update. I mean, Voxy is fairly new to like the Minecraft scene, so not a lot of mods, like especially like the older mods. They're not like backdated all the way back to that. I'm not sure if I should be turning this into a triangle. I don't think I should be. That doesn't make any sense. Kind of feels like it's squeezing the train at this point. Maybe we only go in this far. Foxy and Navinium have the same developer. That's understandable. Yeah, it sucks that they haven't, they gave up on Navinium. I don't know if it's easy to start a wall from the back. Just kind of feeling it out. Maybe I only go this far back. There's like too much of a taper there. Gotta go to the gym for the sauna and the jacuzzi. Flippin' love hot tubs. An end update would be sick. Oops. I also like to be intrigued over something like oh, Tinker's Construct. Can't say I know anything about that. It's just back. Thank you there, CJ. Thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it. The pack in my hotbar? I don't know what it's called, but it's from Vanilla Tweaks. Something to do with like item selector or something. Hey, what up, Alt there? Hello, hello. Welcome on back. What's up? That feels a little bit better. No, I wouldn't say anything's new. Just vibing. See you later. Good luck there, Ahmed. How about you there, out there? Getting back into the Minecraft stuff? Thank you. Yeah, I've been, I wanted to grow out a beard this year, so... Or last year, I guess. And then this year, I just decided to keep it. Hey, Sarah. Bring some of this down here, just a smidge. There we go. I want to try to incorporate windows into this. Yeah, I got my 2-week phase going on right now. Got a little server going, you with your friends. It's been fun. Good. I mean, yeah, the 2-week phase is such a common thing for so many people, dude. Hopefully you guys stick with it for a hot minute. Any tips on how to get build ideas? Think of a theme and a story that you want to work along with your build idea, and think about how does that implement into the build you're currently trying to build. It all sort of starts with a theme, you know? What is the theme of your build? Ask yourself that question and then kind of start branching out. Well, as you continue to keep playing in the same Minecraft world for a long time, you start expanding on story arcs in your world. You know? And you start to like kind of see your world grow over time. Different areas of your world. There, Miguel. So that's it's a difficult thing to kind of explain to people. Because it's like kind of something you got to just try for yourself and kind of see what the vibes are like, you know? Again, maybe I need a dividing block in here. They do mesh pretty well. I like it. Gotta bring this wall out just a smidge though. Dang it. That's pretty good. 2-week phase lasting over 2 months. Hey, thank you, Carter. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Hey, Lava Sheep, how you doing? Go up 2 blocks on this? Okay. I've never built one of these things, so I'm gonna struggle through this for a little bit, so it's gonna be great. And thank you there, DJ. How does it tell you that sort of stuff? 200 minutes. Oh, you get like emotes for that or something? That's cool. I don't know, Ice Cream. I'm not sure what my dream job would be. There's a lot of things that you do, and then when you do it as a job, isn't as cool as you thought it would be, you know? I was gonna strip that, but now I'm not even sure if I should. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Hope the assignment's going well. I don't dream of a job. I dream of creativity and a family. Hey, that's pretty cool. Creativity and family is pretty cool. All right, I gotta look at this thing. Am I liking this? Such a weird thing to do. So it's like this thing's supposed to go down, or the train's supposed to come up out of that thing. I say that's a good size. I don't think it needs to be any bigger than that. Can I implement my lamps into this? Should you start using Axiom or nah? Why wouldn't you? Like, why do you feel like you shouldn't? I've always wanted to work in healthcare. And now after 20 years of doing that, just a dream. I dream of sleep. Just want to sleep. Yeah, I get you on that. Oh yeah, we implemented that as a brand new thing. Kind of help out a little bit so people like can kind of see exactly what these things are. Like what's inside of a shulker box, so I don't have to like go crazy and look through every single shulker box. Getting paid to sleep, yeah. I cleaned the PC, cleaned my PC from dust today, and now it's so much quieter. Yeah, it can be a lot of stress on your like on your fans and such. Okay, something along these lines looks good. I think I do want to bring it up though. Dang it. Like, is that too big? Hey, Homer. I'm trying to work on like a train thingy right now. I don't know what the heck this thing is. But basically, I want the train to kind of go down into like the subway here. So whatever this thing is, I want to make it look like this train comes from in there. Just trying to link up the world a little bit, you know? There, Carter. It's just a little bit more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Trying to like it's got to be a nice divide between the two builds. I'm obviously gonna layer stuff in front of it or on top of it as well. Just like I'm just trying to figure out the shape of it right now. And if I even like these lamps. Imagine turning that tunnel entrance into a giant worm from SpongeBob. That would be interesting. Where? Yeah, I guess it's a tunnel or something. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's not looking too bad. This little section right here, I don't know about this. This seems too big. I like the 2s. I don't really like the 3. Trains take a long distance to change grade. Yeah. Just like I don't want to go. Yeah, I can't make it go too big. Whoops, wrong block. Bam. Okay, and then right in here, we could do this, maybe. And then I'm just gonna cut it off. That's cool. Nice ice cream. Alright, better. That front end needs work though. If I got rid of this, and then I got rid of this, that could probably work a bit better. Because it's gonna make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, and then I could do this. I'd rather have like the even numbers here. Good night, Corbin. Oops. And then we go up. Is that what you call them? Like little subway head houses or whatever? We'll come up with like a sign too as well. How do I jump so high? I got jump 2 beacons. Like they're jump boost beacons basically. You can see them right here. Replace this. Although this thing facing that way. Yo, thank you, cat. Appreciate it.
That's a long time, Nerd Linkzzey, or thanks for all the awesomeness.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the huge amount of support, cat. Thanks for the tier 2 for 34 months. Hope you're enjoying your Friday so far. Yeah, not a lot of people know about beacons. It's kind of a late game item. There, Rhino? I get asked that question a lot. But a jump 2 beacon will allow you to jump like 2 blocks up. Or like 2.5 blocks, I think. Because it feels like it could definitely clear 2 blocks. Super handy. I like it for building. Some people hate it for building, but I like it. On this side, we'll do like the sculk kind of coming up this window. Put like sculk vein in here and stuff. Thanks, ice cream. I feel like this isn't tall enough though. Can I go up 1 more block? I missed it if you said it. Will you be lighting up the redstone lamps? No, I'm gonna keep them dark. I kind of want them to look like just leaded windows, but no light in it. Gonna need more, unfortunately. They kind of look gothic in a way, you know? I like redstone lamps a lot. Ooh, maybe we don't need any more. Oh, no, we do. Frick. I was so close to having enough. You don't like jump boost, but now it feels weird without it. I literally can't. Because I've gotten so used to jump boost now, it's like I don't know what jumps I can or cannot make. Like I go for a jump and I'm like, what the? I fall short. Yo, thank you, Jeremiah. What's up, bro?
"28 months, and you still can't count redstone lamps."
Nope. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for the 28 months, man. Thank you. Do I have stairs? Okay, this stuff can move into here. Doot. And then I put a bunch of that stuff. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's in here. Doot. Yeah. What pack gets the blocks and the shulker? That's the mod called Peak. Very nice. I like it. Kind of just shows you what blocks are inside your shulker box, so you don't have to constantly open up tons and tons and tons of shulker boxes. I don't have a skulk farm now. Okay, we're getting places. Seems like a comfy mod. It's nice. Kind of was becoming like pretty conscientious of like the fact that I was opening up so many shulker boxes. I just kind of asked stream, was like, hey, what do you guys think if like if I implemented this into you know, into the stream? And everybody was like, yeah, we like this. So I was like, all right, cool. So that's what matters the most to me, like as a streamer, is I gotta make sure that you guys are enjoying like watching the stream. So all right, the hard part is going to be how am I going to do this? Probably stagger these back. You could play Minecraft through Modrinth. They have a launcher. I don't know a whole bunch about it, but I know you can. Johanna, thanks for the rose, and Megan, thanks for the heart. I've just been in this world for such a long time that I've accumulated so many shulker boxes over the years. That's all. I download them off Modrinth. I don't use the launcher though. Very different things. I like downloading them off Modrinth because I just feel like Modrinth is just like a safer, kind of like a safer site, you know? Why does this bit look weird? Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay. Your friends use mod launchers. They look at me like I'm crazy, not for using a launcher. Yeah, I don't know. I just like I like to have more control over what I do with my game rather than the launcher having control over that, right? I don't know. Just keep it simple is what I do. Nothing. I'm not using anything for, I don't use Curse Forge at all. For my mod loader, is Fabric. You just download it though. You don't need anything fancy for Fabric. Download the mod and you're good to go. Dang it. Yeah, it's easy to fix stuff if things go wrong. Yeah. You know, people always ask, like, how does your world not corrupt? I mean, I just keep it simple. You know, when you start overcomplicating things and over-engineering some stuff, like, you can run into issues like that, you know? Like, what if, like, it automatically updated to an unstable version, you know? You don't have the control over that. Hey, Kim. I've definitely updated my world to like unstable versions of mods and stuff like that. But I've just been lucky, you know? I remember way back in the day, there was a bug back when I used Optifine. So you already know this was like 4 years ago. Where piglin brutes would be invisible. Like they just weren't rendered in for whatever reason. So people were like losing their hardcore worlds because they couldn't see what was hitting them when they went into bastions and such. Wait, maybe I bring this thing up. Yeah, it was a pretty big bug. Like a lot of people unfortunately got by it. That was back when like people were actually using Optifine. Nowadays, I don't feel like that many people use Optifine. All right, cool. I just gotta figure out how to build the roof on this thing. Nowadays, there's like so many better mods out there, like sodium and stuff. Hey, Huey. Thanks for the rose. I was missing 3 fingers. I could still count on my hand how many of your friends use Optifine. There's not many people who use Optifine nowadays. It really has like kind of become like a mod of the past. Thanks, Huey. It just doesn't really compete with like things like sodium and stuff. Sodium just does it better, so. I don't think I told you, I lost my recent world to chunk corruption. Our smart brains didn't make a backup. How did your world get chunk corrupted? What happened there? Hey, thank you, Squeeze.
Oi, bruv. 12 months. Crazy in it.
Thanks for the support, Squeeze. Appreciate the 14 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Twitch censors the weirdest words / phrases. For some reason, I thought fingers is an inappropriate word. Depends on how you use it, right? It can be an inappropriate word for sure. What so like what Twitch does is it's machine learning. It sees what other people say in other people's chats and like kind of like tries to make like an educated guess on whether or not it's inappropriate or not. And I bet there's probably some creepy people out there using that word in a very inappropriate context, right? We don't understand it because we're not from that world. But I could see how it could totally be a very creepy thing for somebody to say. Y'all, you guys only see like the half of it. They're heavenly. I don't know if you have like a like an extension to be able to see stuff that's held or whatever. But y'all yeah, you don't even see all of it. It's pretty wild out here on the interwebs. People be saying all kinds of stuff. Wait, what? In this day and age, I can't disagree with you. Just scares you. Yeah. But it gives us human mods the ability to approve or deny it. Yeah, which is super nice. We can read it. We can read the context behind it and stuff. There's a reason I'm here, not for socials. Thanks to the mods. Of course. We just get rid of like we filter out so much stuff that you guys don't need to see. Some people like Heavenly are very curious and they want to see what's going on. Can't blame them. Some people are just curious like that. I couldn't care less about seeing it. I don't really care for it. I see enough of it on the day-to-day life that I don't really care. I changed my my trim to emerald.
Also, here's some bits cause you genuinely deserve it. You always make my day less than 3.
Hey, thank you so much there, KSG. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Appreciate the bits. All right, I think we're kind of getting places with this thing. I wonder if I could start working in... Like, obviously this is like a rough draft of like what I'm doing here, so... I think like this needs to be raised up a bit. Exactly. Me too, they're all... Well, I mean, I don't really have the option to stay in the dark, but... When I do have the option, I do definitely stay in the dark.
15 millennia, wow.
Hey, thank you so much there, Alt. Appreciate the 16 months. Appreciate it. No, I'm not done yet. I'm just trying to figure out how to hide the train that's coming in and out of this thing, and I think we're kind of getting somewhere. Why do you not have a mob switch? I just don't really think there's like... I play hardcore Minecraft. Why would I want to remove all the mobs from the game, basically? That's, it doesn't make sense to me why you would want to do that. That's all. Like, I actually do want to have the mobs. I want to be able to collect the mobs. I think that spawn-proofing your builds is something that is actually quite difficult to do. But if you were to do like a build in the Nether, part of the difficulty of building that build in the Nether, especially in hardcore, is the mobs that are going to be spawning around you, you know? So ensuring that no like gas can spawn and no piglins can spawn. That could be life or death in a hardcore world. Where can I find your tree farm? It does not work for Bedrock, no. It like redstone on Bedrock is so vastly different from redstone on Java, it's insane. So, sorry. But you can haste mine logs on Bedrock, so. Enjoy. Have a good time there, KSG. How's my glass look so good? I have the borderless glass, and it still looks kind of square. Are you sure you have borderless glass? Or do you have continuity? Hey, Jacob. What's up? I'm just kind of hiding. I'm building like a little subway thingy for this train to go inside of. I don't know if I'm going to be able to remember that. They're KSG, unless they give me like a nickname or something. Let's see if I remember to do that. Nope, nope. Just finish your exterior of your mega base after starting it over in 100 in-game days ago. And I'm trying to get better at building, which is why it took so long. Can't wait for another 100 days. Hey, that's good to hear there, Crusty. Good things take a lot of time, man. You gotta be very patient in order to be a good builder. Hey, what up, Matt? How you doing? They're all three of them are pinned at the top of my channel there, Ale. If you want to see them. All right. I built a giant, ugly box of cobble. Now we just got to make it less ugly. Back to day one building, pretty much, dude. I just need a shape. I just wanted a shape to work with. That's all I needed. Now I can kind of mold it into what I want. Whoops, those don't go in there. Those go in there. I like to, I think like a big thing that a lot of people do is they overthink a lot of stuff. Sometimes just freaking placing down blocks when you don't know what you're doing is the best way to do it. Just start slapping some stuff down and kind of taking it from there. Hey, Magnificent. How you doing? Wolfflower, welcome on in. Waldy, welcome on in. Hey, Luke. Literally, as you said that, you like to collect mobs, so you don't use a mob switch. I found a fully golden piglin. Sick. Is that rare? I was overthinking the roof forever, and I said screw it, and I just started throwing down blocks, and I like the way it turned out. You'd be surprised. You just can't, you just gotta go for it sometimes, you know? Just instead of overthinking it, because you can get yourself into like I don't know, you get yourself into this like weird rut, and then you just get nothing done all day, and then you get frustrated, and it's just like, what are you getting done at this point? Nothing. So. Keep it. Even if it's not rare, you know how cool it'd be to like have like every single like, I don't know, piglin in every single variant or something? Or like every mob in every variant? Just like in display. What do you mean maybe help me? With what, Waldy? Okay, did I go in too much on that one? No? No? Okay. Cool. Sweet. Oh, do you not have an accent or something? I feel like German accents are pretty, I guess not, huh? I would have thought it would have been obvious. Dutch accents even worse. Yeah, I know a lot of Dutch people. It is pretty thick, that's for sure. Some places in the States, depends on like where you're from, are pretty thick. I have a whole Ender Chest video if you want to check it out there, Ethan. All right, hate that. Really? I find I can hear Insim's accent pretty well. I like this actually. Can I help you build stuff in your server? You're more than welcome to join the server if you want. There, Waldy. It is membership only though. And all the information can be found inside the Discord if you'd like. This world that I'm playing in currently, this is just a single player world. Your friend from the Netherlands sounds really American, only speak English. But has more aggressive Dutch accent than imaginable, to a point of other Dutch people not understanding her. I mean, I guess it depends on where you're from. You know, I'm sure like all Dutch accents are not the exact same, right? Just like all American accents aren't the exact same. Or Canadian or anywhere in the world, right? They're all very different. Not all my pickaxes have silk touch. Depends on how the channel does there, Jeff. You know? The more people who know about the channel, the better, you know? Hey Link, is there a tutorial? Oh, there you go. Do I want to bring up and over the wood? Oh, I don't have any of it. Not sure if that's going to be too much, you know? I don't trust this dude. Go to bed, dude. Thanks, Heath. This is the only elytra I have, right here. Boom. Oh, there you go. No point having like a bazillion elytras, right? Just use bottles of enchanting to repair it, and you're good. I'm not gonna do it on both sides just yet. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, good. Glad to hear that it works. Their beats. You can buy bottles of enchanting though, if you'd like, from clerics. Keep an eye on. Oh, that does look better. Just keep an eye on your elytra. Why is this different? Wait, what? Oh, no, it's not different. It's not different. Okay. Phew. I think the microblock pack may be broken. Yeah, you may have just put it in the wrong spot. A lot of people who do that. Honestly, if you're depends if you're playing hardcore Minecraft or if you're playing survival Minecraft. What are you playing in order to get diamonds? Hey, Sandy, can you remind me of the trick about the protein and the rest of the calories? Yeah, they say if the overall calories is higher than the protein, right? I'm trying to remember it myself. What did I say the other day? I don't really remember it exactly, to be honest. I have to think about that there, Sandy. Something to do with like calories. I think if it's your calories are higher than your protein, then it's not a good food to eat. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Play survival. You can find like a really nice aquifer down at the like kind of like deep slate layer. I'm trying to remember there, Saul. I can't remember the exact thing I saw. So it's like I vaguely remember. I don't remember. This was weeks ago that they're asking me to recall the information. I don't remember. Like weeks and weeks ago. Yeah, I'm trying to jog my brain right now.
Work absolutely has me going through a ringer, trying to find a different one. Other than that, I'm doing okay, loving the One Piece manga as always. Always love coming home seeing your awesome work. I'm so glad to have found this community.
Hey, I appreciate you, JJ. Sorry to hear that the work's not going the best, bro. That's unfortunate, dude. I remember when you started it, you were happy with it. Appreciate the tier 3 for 41 months. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really remember what the rule was. There's Sandy, so I don't know. If you find the VOD or whatever it was and see exactly what I said, let me know because I'm curious. I think I do that. Hey, Jumlin. I know it's gonna bother me though. I was wondering where you get your schematics for the farms from, or did you build them? I just made them from tutorials I found. They're random facts. No schematics needed. So I'm late to the show. How was the tattoo session? It was good. I feel way better today than I was feeling the last few days. I'll tell you that. I think it's 1 gram of protein for every 10 calories. No, it wasn't like that. It was something way simple. It was like something like, if this is higher than this, then it's not good food. That's exactly what it was. It wasn't there wasn't no like calculations you needed to do. It was just this is this and this is that. You know what I mean? Because you got to do math. I don't remember. Oh, wait, I remember it now. All right, so your protein, if you add a 0 to your protein and it's higher than the calories, then it's considered a good food. That's what it was. Okay, yeah. Well, you made it like that's not the way I worded it the other day, but yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. So if it's 58 grams of protein, you add a 0 to the end of that, 558 or whatever. And your calories is like 600 calories. Whatever it is. It's not considered good. There we go. There, we got there in the end. Something like that, Amanda. I'm not a mathematician, yo. Just add a 0. That's better for us, like, us dumb folk, you know? Take it easy on us, you know? Well, don't fear the use. We're just not all, like, you know... We're not all there, you know? What's my armor trim? I use ward, flow, and silence. Thank you, Katie. Is this a new thing? Because a lot of people have been saying it nowadays. I haven't, today was like a big day. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice, Severia. Yeah, we're getting there. That's looking better. Cool. I believe no food is bad. It's all moderation. Yeah, I mean, of course, you could just eat things in moderation. Eat whatever makes you happy, you know what I mean? If that's what you believe, that's what you believe. Maybe it's may-believe. So, like, how many calories per protein? Yo, just add a 0. I would, but they don't sell all dressed ruffled chips here. Yeah. I'd be 400 pounds if I ate what made me happy. Yeah. Well, that's why you do it in moderation, right? It was good when I started, but then it was more of a fledged warehouse. And more rules were added. Mostly because the schedule change. It was a problem. That sucks, dude. Was it different management? Why did the rules change? Did something bad happen? Yeah, my armor trim's pretty cool. I think so. Oh, it comes up in your fan club. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Each gram of protein's 4 calories, a gram of carbs is 4 calories, and a gram of fat is 9 calories. Whoa, Breezy just coming in with even more complication. Y'all with your math. Cool. I just look at the back of something. I'm like, less ingredients, better. That's literally all I do. I'm like, how many ingredients is in this thing? Oh, one ingredient? Better. That's pretty much what I do. I don't overthink it too much, you know? Mostly that's true. Yeah. There's no like perfect way to go about it. But I do like to have less stuff going on in my food. Like we kind of spoke about that the other day. It's just like just making bread. Bread should be like no ingredients. Yeast, flour, sugar, salt. Why add all this other stuff? Flour is the second thing I said. You're such a guy there, Jumlin. I'm glad my bread is has preservatives in it. I don't want mold right away. Just eat fresh bread. I don't know. Yeah, like nowadays they add like just enriched flour, and it's like, what's inside the enriched flour? You know what I mean? Bread actually shouldn't last more than like a day, you know? Bread should just last like literally the day. That's it. I don't eat that much bread. Maybe I have like one slice with an egg in the morning. Yeah. No, I've destroyed many villages. They're Buck. I don't think it's a bad thing. How you doing there, Kay? Appreciate the cat. So many flipping creepers. Chumlin's back in the VODs right now, being like, did he say flour? Was it really the second thing he said? Or am I going crazy? Gentlemen, there's a like a TikTok trend going on right now where like wives will ask their husbands to like, here, if you can balance your phone on this can of pop, I'll give you $100. And they put down their phone. Every single time the husband picks up their phone and they put it on top of the can of pop. It's like, that's not your phone. That's my phone. My $100. Like, what am I doing wrong? How do you one-tap mobs? I have strength 2 beacons in the area, and I'm also using smite, which does a damage multiplier to undead mobs. So I'm doing like more damage than I need to be doing to the mobs. I know, dude. I need to start lighting up this place because there's just so many of them. All right, I'm gonna put the wall in here. For sure, I 100% believe that smite is better than sharpness. Absolutely. Mainly because a lot of the mobs that are going to become like a big problem late game are the ones that are going to be wearing armor and the ones that are going to be able to overrun you, right? It's always best to have smite with sharpness, or no, smite with sweeping edge. That way, if you're getting overrun by zombified piglins or something stupid, you can easily make your way out. Okay, I need coal. Because, like, how many times have we accidentally hit a zombified piglin and be like, oh god. And then you just start running and start pillaring up? Oh my god, I can't look away for 1 second with a stupid tree in the way. Thank you, Marie. Appreciate it. Thanks for the heart. I don't even know what's happening to the time there, Bodan, but I would love to finish what I started. The other day, you got into a death loop? By, how come? By wall, you mean black concrete and glass? No, I'm, coal. I ain't rich like that. I ain't got no black concrete and glass. What do you think this is? I'll have to finish when I started too. Aggressive. Oh, because of a zombified piglin. Yeah. I mean, if a mob's able to spawn with armor and stuff, I think it's just in your best interest to ensure that you're not like getting overrun and stuff like that, right? Because you get cornered by like a bunch of those piglins or like a bunch of zombies or wither skeletons, you name it. Like, it's not a good time. It's really difficult to make it out of that spot. And I feel like AI, they just want to get in the way. Brutes are the worst. Yeah, I don't even do hand-to-hand combat with a brute. I just use my bow. Because they can quickly come out of, like, everywhere. Bastions are like Swiss cheese. So, like, they'd be, like, falling through, like, random blocks, hitting ya. Like, it's so weird and so random where they're coming in from. It's kind of hard to know where, like, what's going on. Yeah, so I like to personally just, like, shoot him with a bow in a controlled environment, you know? You found 15 ancient cities? Damn. Oh, but you haven't found Silent Trim? Bruh. I did, what did I do? I did 11 before I found silence, but I did come out with like freaking 17 notch apples. Oh yeah, they do a lot of damage. That's why I always like tell you guys, if you're gonna like a good thing to do would be, all right, I can see this thing working now. Okay. I don't know if I want to strip those logs though. A good thing to do would be to like, oh, I completely forgot. Oh, set up a beacon if you have one. I might strip those logs though. I'm not too sure. Not sure if it's gonna be darker or lighter. Hey Hook, happy Friday. Or we could just swap them out for like spruce. I'm not 100% sure. It is very dark in this area, so maybe spruce would look better. But I'm gonna go grab myself a drink real fast. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Even in normal survival? Yeah, unless you want to die. Like, you definitely don't want to lose all your stuff inside of a bastion. Going back into a bastion with like, to get all your gear back is not only a waste of time, but it's stressful, you know? If you can even make it back in time. Maybe you only have like one elytra in your world, right? You're like, damn it. My only elytra right now is inside the bastion, and now I'm over here like running through the nether before my stuff despawns. F that. Alright, BRB. back. Yeah, I was just thinking. Would it be better if we just did a flat thing? Built like a railing around where the train went into? Like a square? Rather than having something like kind of like up above the ground? Thanks, Abra. Literally happened to you. You died early in a bastion. Yeah, nothing's more stressful than running back for all your stuff, right? Got any tips on where to start a massive trading hall? I would, if you want to start a massive trading hall, don't like maybe steal all the villagers from a village so it's not so difficult to move all the villagers. Villager breeders aren't that bad to build though. They're pretty easy. In one of all this stuff into lava, dying in the nether's the worst. Although I do carry fire resistance potions in the nether. It's nice that we have the ability to have netherite not burn in lava. That's super nice, but at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this build right now. How I make a building on the nether roof without something spawning on it. You have to make sure it's spawn proof. No matter what. Ryder, hope you're having a good day today. I know. From a distance, I do like that. Okay, I think that this wall right here, this particular wall needs to be carried out. How would that link up? Literally right here, huh? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, Jonathan. I do need to blend it into the environment a lot better. I agree. Bandit, what's up? How you doing? Like, I feel like this is gonna maybe have to come out, but I don't really want to do that. I kind of do like seeing this thing descend down. So I'm considering just having like a flat area that is just kind of cut out. Figuring it out. I might reset though. I tried to make it all like go cohesively with one another. It's pretty difficult to do that, you know? Kind of blend the two builds together. Yeah, let me reset. I'm not liking this big ugly thing. I need to work on a staircase over there too, because I want to like work it all in here too. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably like I'm gonna have to elongate the staircase down here a little bit better. Maybe we'll make like the archway inside of here. Hey, you too, Allie. How you doing today? The castle I built for my daughter is finally done. I worked on it for weeks. And then she says, great. Now we can move the animals in. The cows, the pigs, the sheeps. Oh, I love that. Some people love animals. I mean, I love animals. My main house? You'll see it later today. I'm sure I'll have to go back over there for some stuff. Is that mining underground? What do you mean? Sorry? Make a dragon alley in big Gringotts that oh, Diagon Alley is what you're talking about. So you're talking about all the Harry Potter stuff. Sweet. I know what you're talking about. I saw Green do the Diagon Alley thing. I think he did a really good job with it. Yeah, kind of more like a mine shaft, I think. I think like this thing is just too big And it always, I think it takes a little bit of the sight line of what's going on behind it. So I don't really want to do this. This is part of the process, though. We build stuff, we don't like it, we tear it down, we restart, and then we're happier. Sucks. It sucks to make the call, but it's always best to. Oh God. White flowers. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You may be talking about the dead coral fans. The Olympics. I haven't been watching the Olympics. I've only been keeping up with the men's hockey, and that's about it. Yeah, maybe a little torch spam, you know? That's pretty much it, though, Hook. Like, seeing who's winning with the hockey. I saw that we won bronze. Like, Canada won bronze in, like, speed skating or something. As well. But it's also around the time that Street League is a big thing right now, so it's like I definitely watch a lot of Street League. So you're playing Stardew Valley and watching all these mobs is getting you? Sorry. What's Street League? Street League is it's a huge skateboarding competition. Like, basically, they call it Street League because it's like a street skateboarding competition. Massive. What do you think about the Canadian curling team? I heard they cheated. So I'm not really about the cheating life, you know? I think that they did something stupid. Like, why would you cheat? I get there's like a lot of pressure and stuff like that, but stupid. Kind of like ruined your name on that one. Whoever the curlers were. Pretty sure Canada won the semifinals or something this morning. For what? What are you talking about there, Oliver? Cheating is such a weird word for that. People break rules in every sport, and they get penalties for breaking rules. It's not, in my opinion, it isn't cheating. I didn't see the clip. I only heard from the grapevine. I don't really know. Not too sure. I mean, men's hockey was facing off against a team, and they had 6 players on the ice and a goalie, so nobody even noticed till after. Some of my favorite Olympic ice dance teams are from Canada. And dance ice teams, huh? Like dancing on ice, kind of like figure skating or whatever. Off. That's always a good thing to hear there, Oliver. I haven't seen anything about that. When was the last time I popped a totem? 2022? Maybe. Is that the year? Yeah, 2022. Oh, it's like ice skating couples. Oh, cool. Hey, Compass. What's coming in the Minecraft update? Do you know? Yeah, it's all the baby mobs and such. They basically retextured like every single baby mob in the game, including the hostile mobs, and also added the golden dandelion to the game, which allows us to have baby mobs forever, where they'll never grow up. Oh, I love that. Stardew Valley is such a good game there, Marie. I've never seen it there, Miki. I've never honestly watched Dancing on Ice, but I couldn't. I could never dance on ice. All right. I need to make more anvils, I think. I was competitive in coaching specialization. Like you did it yourself? You said something about the new update and Deep Slate turning into Cobble. Yeah, so like, you know how there's two variants of Deep Slate? There's like the Cobble Deep Slate, which is this stuff that I'm using right here. That could be turned into any Deep Slate variant, like tiles or polished or whatever you call it. But then there's another Deep Slate called just regular Deep Slate. This stuff. The stuff that you pick Deep Slate up with a Silk Touch pickaxe. And you can't do anything with that. Now you can. They're making it so everybody has the ability to pretty much turn like any Deep Slate into whatever variant. That's a big deal. We've been asking for that for like freaking 4 years. Whenever the heck the Deep Slate came out to the game. Life got on the way. I haven't tuned in since the middle/end of the Warden Arena. Oh, damn. Can you see updates? Well, I've been working on a train yard recently. There, Alex. I got a bunch of train carts going on. I got a Nuka-Cola shop. Right now, I'm figuring out how the heck I'm gonna like bring this thing down into the depths so we can go into the subway system down there eventually. The Warden build's done. I'll show you after because I gotta rip down all this stuff. I'll show you what I've been doing. Because I done goofed up. Wasn't into hockey until TJ Oshie was in the Olympics in 2020. And I found out he played my local USHL team. Are you like a big fan of TJ Oshie or something? You are now? Oh, because of the history of like where they're from and stuff? Oshie? You didn't know that you could change Deep Slate? I thought my game was bugged or something. Yeah, it doesn't come out till 26.1 comes out fully. They're only in the snapshots, but it was in the newest snapshot that they made that a fix or a change with the whole Deep Slate stuff. So if you're ever like mining in like deep in the Deep Slate stuff and whatnot, like you don't need to worry about switching your pickaxe to a fortune pickaxe now. Super nice. Because I don't like juggling two pickaxes, to be honest. Because you don't want to be picking up all the ores and all that stuff. Like, I don't want to be doing that. Yeah, that was my latest episode. Alex, I appreciate you checking it out. The Warden build. I'm assuming it's kind of a Fallout style area. Yeah. This is all heavily inspired by Fallout. I want to try to transition into like the next segment of the build, which is all underground here pretty soon. I started following his NHL team. at the time, the blues, and I had stuck with the blues since he left. Okay. Yeah, how does that go? Like, if you're a fan of like a particular player, what happens if they switch teams? Are you now a fan of whatever team they switch to? Are people a fan of like the team, or are they a fan of the players when it comes to like sports like that? You know what I mean? Like, does it matter? I don't like those either. Cause like that's like how skateboarding is. Like you like you can like a whole team for skateboarding and whatnot. But you're typically a fan of like the skater itself, you know, himself. You don't really care about whose team they're on, really. We're not like cheering like, you know, go Alien Workshop. You know what I mean? We're more like, yo, go Nyjah. You know what I mean? That's just like how it is. It is a team sport though there, Amanda, but it's individual at the same time. Right? So like Red Bull has a team, Monster Energy has a team. Every skateboard brand has a team. Skateboarders are put onto teams. It's like who they're sponsored by. Those teams then put out skate tapes, like skateboarding videos and whatnot, of like their skate team coming together and just like throwing down some cool tricks. So you can totally be a fan of like a team for sure. And like whoever like started that team too sometimes. Yeah, but they're not all competing together. Depends on what it is. Sometimes you do compete together. Like you do verse off. No, not unless it's like a tag team. They're not. It's not very common for skateboarders to like work in like as a team. But it's not something that doesn't happen. Hey, what up, Simon? What's up? Thanks for the heart. Oh yeah, this is basically what I've been doing there, Alex. This whole area behind me, I'm just trying to like do this whole spot. I'm struggling with this area because I gotta like convert it and whatnot, but I got the train yard going up. Did the crane, did all these shipping containers, got all this area done. Working my way all the way down here. I got a few more builds to do out here. Obviously, I got to do that one, and then I got to do the underside, which is going to be where a lot of this stuff's going to happen. Yeah, I will follow the tutorial on how to build my iron farm there, John. Yeah. By Adil Games. That's not a rude question there, Impy. I get asked that all the time. And yeah, this is what I do. Yeah. So do you wish everybody a good day or a good night? I'm heading to bed. All right, take care of yourself. Have a good night. Hey, Tim. What's up? Yeah, then we'll just bring this down. Wait, what? Oh, Adil Games. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, it depends. Depends on how successful you are there, Impy. You can't just do anything, right? You gotta, you know, you have to you make a name for yourself and stuff. But that's not why a lot of content creators start. It's because we just enjoy doing what we do, right? Hey, hi, Ruin. Welcome on in. Hello. Hey, chill guy. What's up? Hey, Link, what should I do in my first hardcore world? Watch the last couple shorts I just put out there, Battle. I just put out like 10 farms that every Minecraft world should have. Still the same thing there, Legend. I haven't made any headway on this build today. Hey, Fozzie. Hello. Okay, that's where the gravel's gonna go. This has gotta be, we'll go down like another level, I guess. I know we're gonna be getting close though, that's for sure. I'm doing pretty good there, Fozzie, thank you. Trying to hide this train right now. Oof, yeah, some days be like that there, little legend. Some days are a little bit more difficult than other days, you know? Today's Friday though. Pretty chill day. Stairway to subway. I'm trying to link this train up. Okay, I think this is probably deep enough. I'm trying to hide my train. Like there's like a train track over there that needs to be hidden because it needs to go somewhere, right? I can't just like have a train just like out of thin air. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't really feel immersive. I'm trying to hide the train that I built like years ago. Make it look like it goes underground. Okay. Am I gonna be able to do this without you shooting at me? Nope. Oh snap, I forgot about this. Moved a bunch of those guys in here the other day. Or yesterday. Yeah, there we go. Like we'll just like descend that down and then we'll just bring it all the way up. That should be deep enough. Okay, where's my gravel at? Gravel's somewhere around here. Not there. Is that it? Oh, that's andesite. Right. There it is. It is. It's a Fallout build I've been working on. Just the fact that so many of you guys have been coming in asking that makes me think I'm actually on the right track. Thanks, Ominous. When does the baby mob update fully come out? They haven't actually announced the release date of that yet. But if I had to guess, it's probably going to be Tuesday. Next week on Tuesday. They're probably going to announce the release date of it. And what else? Dang it, I thought I would have enough, but I don't. I think they'll also announce Minecraft Live here very, very soon too. Yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't. I think they'll probably announce it as soon as like this update is out. I think they're going to be like, boom, updates out, boom, Minecraft Live is this day. I think that's how it's going to happen. That's pretty much what they do every time, so. Jesus. Thank you, Wayward. How you doing, dude? Thanks for the bits. Welcome on in. Coming in there a bit aggressive there, bud. How's your day? What's the guy gotta do for some gravel around these parts, man? Did I bring like a whole bunch of it? Oh, it's right here. Almost dropped my soda. Sorry. That was Wayward. He gets hungry. Your creativity is absolutely astounding, and holy, that roar scared the poop out of you. Yeah. Sorry. And I appreciate it. The second half of this build is going to be so freaking awesome, though. Like, I can't wait. I want to get to it, like I said, in the next, like, foreseeable future. Okay, I need anvils. I need campfires. Which I don't think I have any of that. Oh, I do. Hey, yo. And smokers. I need smokers. Right? The audacity. The heck there, Tim? That was the last time I popped the totem in 2022. I'm starting to remember the numbers. Ain't no way I used up all those furnaces I had the other day, yeah? But apparently I did. No way though, right? Apparently? Okay. Well. How do you put items on top of shulker boxes? You can put them inside of an item frame. Get out of here, dude. You waited till I slept for that? Bruh. Appreciate the bits. Dude, I actually waited. You can put items on the shulkers if you want. But what I got going on is it's a mod called Peak. Strategic. I see you. What keeps you playing the same world without wanting to start a new one? Hardcore. Why start up a new hardcore Minecraft world? The hardcore kind of just locks you in, right? Like who plays in their hardcore world for like 1,000 days and was like, you know what? I'm gonna start a new one. It's not really something you do in hardcore. Like you normally just keep going until you die. So I mean, like I'm at 50+ thousand days in my hardcore world. I may as well just see if I can make it to 100K at this point. And like as you kind of like see, if you've ever seen my world, right? You'll see that it grows and it's like starting to connect up a little bit better over time. So there's like a lot of like storytelling and world building involved, right? Yeah, they're Ruby or Rugby, sorry. Wow, I was so close to dropping my water. That scares so easily, dog. It gets everybody, dude. You think that's that same mentality remains on normal worlds instead of a hardcore world? I feel like it depends on what you enjoy. Like, do you enjoy like the early game, like putting around, like you know, collecting flowers, building like the early game farms, or do you enjoy like building, connecting up your world, creating story arcs? Like it depends on what you enjoy at the end of the day, right? Like I don't really like early game, especially now that I know what late game feels like. You know what I mean? Late game is great, dude. I built up all these really cool farms in my world so I can upgrade my infrastructure to build up bigger builds faster, more detailed, and have more extravagant build palettes. Instead of being like so like restricted like early game, right? When you're playing early game, you're limited to the amount of resources you're allowed to use in your world. You're like, I don't really have a good source of mangrove, so I guess everything's got to be spruce, because spruce is an easy block to farm up, right? Yeah, I do not need that, actually, no. Okay. I'm playing Java right now. I just got my totems, my hardcore world. You're on day 50, and I'm fully enchanted netherite armor. Nice. I just rushed the early game to get as safe as possible, as you should in hardcore, right? The thing you should rush the fastest is, in fact, your armor and stuff, right? Because, I mean, what's the point of doing anything in hardcore Minecraft if you're just going to lose it potentially, right? I don't know how long the stream's going to be until I can figure out what I'm doing. I want to get this thing done today. It's just a mod that I use. It's called, the mod's called Peak. Okay. This will be the last one. Promise. Sure. Just keep wanting to go down. Definitely prefer late game, especially after building a Super Mario stuff you did. Oh, like, yeah, like Rainbow Road and such. Oh, what Mario stuff did you do? I like smokers. I think smokers is underrated building block in Minecraft. They're not even that like bad to make, dude. Like they really aren't. But there's such a unique texture. I like them a lot. Yeah, they got that a combination of like spruce and stone involved. Such a interesting block choice. Yeah, I'm still on that. The Fallout build. This one's gonna take me a little longer than a normal build, I think, because I mean, when you're building something like this and there's a bunch of various components being put together, it's a little bit more intricate. It's not like you're doing one big build where you can do like, okay, I've figured out the wall, now I just got to repeat the wall like 40 times. Instead, I'm doing like smaller builds where every build is different. So it's every single build's a learning curve, basically. Just more stuff to figure out, right? And I got to do the bottom bit. There's a lot that's going to be going on the bottom of the like underneath the train yard. The train yard itself is just supposed to be like, hey, there's something underneath here and it's affecting the the ground above kind of deal. Oh, you did rainbow. Oh, right. I saw all these photos inside the Discord. There, Marie. Crazy that to think that if you do this without Limatica and Axiom mods, just straight imagination. I mean, it's the same way though. I mean, like just because you're using Axiom or like any of those mods doesn't mean you don't need an imagination or to be a good builder to do it, right? It's just a different environment. It's definitely slower doing it like this though. When you're like freehanding like this, it's way slower. Like, cause like I make a mistake, I lose like a couple hours out of my day, right? You make a mistake with like Axiom and stuff, you just you just control Z. You know what I mean? Like, whoops, made a mistake, don't like that, control Z. Like a 2 seconds. Can't really control Z my way out of stuff out of here. I just gotta look at it, figure it out. If I don't like it, I gotta take like the time to rip it down. But it's like, it's a good way to like kind of talk about, you know, to be a little bit like transparent about the building process, right? Like here's all the stuff that that goes into survival building and stuff, you know? Man, would you guys refresh? I can't tell if is it going nighttime or daytime right now. Nighttime, huh? Okay. I'll have to come back. Yeah, that's Chronic. Yeah. Can't believe you didn't know that, Amanda. You don't keep tabs on our community? Just bugging you. Hey, Fire Banana. What's up, dude? Enjoy, Ahmed. Holy f... That's what you think. If I can't figure this out, going nowhere. Kidding. Just yoking. That build back there, that was my villager trading hall. The first one I ever did. Or I guess technically the second.
We motorbike be hey, y'all.
Yo.
Hey yo sup nerd skillet. How are you today, Link?
Chillin'. Oh, I did have enough.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike gee. Well y'all, we finally made it to Friday, yay finally it's here .. And now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 60 Fahrenheit or 16 Celsius with 34% humidity and the temperature is dropping sag. But hey, pirated motorbike gee.
Dude, over here the temperature is 3 degrees. 3 degrees. It's freaking cold over here. Celsius. Appreciate the bits, man. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I like it. It's coming together. Do you use tutorials or inspiration for builds and stuff? Love the world. Yeah, if I'm doing like a I don't know, like a farm in the world, I'll use a tutorial for sure. Yeah. Megan, hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Like, you build solely to enjoy the building. Am I right? I just like freehanding. It's just what I enjoy. It's what I find stimulating, you know? I like kind of like the planning, the thinking, the stuff. Building a tree farm, and then you're going crazy. Oh, they are very difficult to do. Hey, Admir. Welcome on in. Tree farms can be a little bit tricky. -1 for you. Yeah, we're getting hit with another cold snap. Gross. Hey, what up, Redemptions? Thanks for the bits and welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm doing good, Clover. How you doing? Appreciate it, Redemptions. Thanks for the support. All right, I brought all that coal so we can build a little bit of the coal. Like Modrinth launcher? No. If that's what you're asking. There, Jackson. You should be able to click on your profile there, Redemptions, and you should be able to see like how much it is till your next badge or something. If that's what you're asking. It should tell you. I don't know off the top of my head though. 64 degrees and you're sick of it. Is that cold? Oh, that's relatively aight. If you click on the cheer icon next to the chat bar. Oh, there you go. I mean, Amanda's kind of the one to ask on that one. Do you recommend to watch on Twitch or watch on TikTok? Whatever you prefer. There, Brady is the best. Honestly. Can't go wrong with that. I'm here for your entertainment, right? So whatever entertains you the most. If you like watching vertical format, awesome. If you like watching horizontal format, better over here. That is so much better. Okay. Yeah. Some people just enjoy watching on TikTok, you know? I get it. Some people like the vertical format a lot better. Happy Friday to Kate. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's perfect perfect area for that there, Kate. It all helps me out at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. Am I sure? No, I'm never sure of anything, to be honest with you, son. I'm just trying to blend it into that flipping river right there. Gonna put stuff here anyways. Yeah, no, Canadians don't make anything off of TikTok. I think it's like regional or something. I'm not really sure. But I mean, I don't do it because I don't do it for money. I find TikTok has a very wide reach, which is obviously the most important thing. The factory? I don't know. I can't remember. It took a long time though. For like back in the day. I can't remember how long it took though. Yeah, I think I have dirt in here. My accent? I never feel like I have an accent. All right. Oops. What's the mod that I use on the top of the shulker? It's called Peek. It just shows you what's inside of the shulker box without having to open it. Hey, Boris. No, I played Minecraft for many years before I even knew what streaming was. I was a skateboarder, like, lived and breathed the skate park, so I wasn't streaming at that time. Appreciate it there, Legend. Thank you. Must have took weeks. Yeah, I most certainly did. Definitely. Certain words have a slight accent, huh? Huh. I mean, I don't get that very often. Interesting there, Ahmed. Picture Forrest Gump and that's your accent? Where's Forrest Gump from again? Like Louisiana or something? I am Canadian, yeah. Alabama, okay. All right. You don't even hear it? Your girlfriend's Canadian? Yeah, that looks so much better. I can create like a little like thing. I also need to put the wall in place. You just have a northern accent. I can only hear when you say about and sorry. I have a northern accent? I didn't think I said about and sorry weird. Or different, I guess. Yeah, I think this wall might go here. Let me grab my temporary blocks. You sound like your Michigan grandparents, do I? Oh, I guess you just had a refresh. Oh, there you go. Glad you got it working. I don't really think so either. Until you said sorry. I don't hear a strong accent from you. I don't know. I just live here. Out here in Canada. Slightly on sorry. But not about. Hardly hear your Canadian accent if you even have one. Sorry. How am I saying sorry different from the way people say it? Is it the way that I draw out the O? Sorry? How else would you say sorry? Sorry. It probably is that. Yeah, I feel like where I'm from in particular, a lot of the time we draw out certain words like bag. We say prolonged day. Bag. That makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, I can see that. I can see what you guys are talking about now. Yeah. All right, where do I want to put the flipping wall here? It's got to connect up nicely with that build. So I think like this right here. Sure. I don't know enough French to get her to like get around or anything. No. I'm not like fluent or anything. Right now, I'm literally just trying to work on the transition between these two builds. Like, this is going to be a wall right here. And then I need to make a decision on whether I want the train station to be visible from the outside or only from the inside. Like, where would they put the wall? You know? Like, this is supposed to be a wall to protect the settlement right here. Would they go this way with the wall? Would they go that way with the wall? You know? Oops. Often I say things like flippin' month or flippin'. Yeah. Hey, Hoff, how you doing? I don't know, I'm from Texas. We usually say sorry. I mean, Armor Cross is from Texas too. You got there's a completely different dialect there. Like, he doesn't say roof, he says rough. I don't know why a guy starts barking at me. Hey, Carissa.
Oh snappies. 50 months. 50 down, endless more to go. Oh, / you're a nerd gladge.
Appreciate it, Carissa. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 50 flipping months. Almost at half a century there. Thank you. Oh man, you haven't heard Armor Cross talk? Dude, you can barely understand the guy. Such a thick accent. No, I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, you're probably right. We should probably keep the train inside of the settlement. It feels like that's something they would take. No, that's just a normal vanilla feature there, Phoenix. F3 and escape at the same time in a single player world will allow you to pause the game. Maybe I need to spell it next time. Wait, what? Maybe I need to spell it next time? What do you need to spell? Did you spell something wrong? I thought you did pretty good. Yeah, it feels like that should just connect. Have you ever seen the speedrun tournament going on? No, I'm not like really super into speedrunning. Yeah, not really something I'm into. Hey, essentially. Boy. Uh-huh. One, two, three, four, five. And I feel like maybe this will be a big enough wall. Five years, 6 months speed run would break records. That's a long one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I say flipping a lot. I don't understand how they speedrun. Lots of practice. Have you ever like seen, dude, what I really truly don't understand is blind speedruns. You ever seen that? Where people like blindfold themselves? I've seen people do like a blind speedrun of Mario 64 and they just do it based off vibes. You're just like, what? Literally, they put a blindfold on and they just go based off vibes, like straight up. I think I'm gonna elongate that. Yeah, it's nuts. Like they've memorized the whole flipping layout. Nah, they need so much for that stuff. It's wild. You should watch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the heck? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Doot. It's definitely interesting to watch for sure. Yo, Buzz, thank you so much for the galaxy, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Hey, David. Oh, that actually worked out nice. Yeah, I mean, you could be flipping cups, you could be flipping tables. You know? Hey, thanks, Greg. Chandler, welcome on in. Cool. Wait, no way that's 11 blocks. Okay, it was close. No, I don't make farm tutorials, especially because the ones that all those farms that I have showed, for the most part, those are made by other creators. Hey, Greg, so it's no point in me making a tutorial when the tutorial's already out there, right? Plus, I'm not really like a technical person. I can show you guys like some simple stuff, but have you ever had another world which you died in? I mean, I've had survival worlds before, but not hardcore worlds. Like I mean, actually, that's a lie. I have my totemless world, but I haven't died in that one yet. Hey, welcome back, Alicea. That's a pretty good fence. Not too high. Waver. Carissa says Waver, in case you didn't see it there, Alicea. Hey man, I'm just, you said it. All right, so I'm thinking we want this to be kind of like a kind of a rough fence. What if I did iron bars and then I kind of put like wood inside the iron bars to kind of make it look like there's like planks and stuff? That might be different actually. Let me see what that would look like. Screenshot? Bro, I haven't done nothing today. What do you want a screenshot of? Sure, you could just make like a I don't know, a PNG of me with nothing. Doing nothing. Didn't I make like super... I made so many iron bars the other day because I accidentally misclicked. Where the hell did I put all those iron bars? Thank you, Dal. Appreciate it. Where did I put those iron bars? The tunnel? Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I want to see if iron bars would look good. Wait, actually, I remember iron bars being on one of my boxes. I think it's in here, actually. Give me 90 seconds. Take it or leave it. I'll take it. Thanks, boss. Actually, we elevate it. It's rough out here, Alisea. I wish, like, it would be cool to be able to speak other languages, but I don't have the interest. You know what I mean? I think it'd be cool to learn another language, but I don't want to go through all the effort of learning that other language. I don't know. Does that make sense? Because, like, you gotta, like, upkeep with it and stuff. You gotta, like, speak with, like, other people. You know? Like, let's say I do go through all the time and effort in, like, learning how to, like, speak Spanish. Like, who the heck? I know, like, one person who speaks Spanish. You know what I mean? Would you rather give up coffee or energy drinks? Energy drinks. For sure. How many days has it been? Too long. Too long, Gavin. Should probably just finish English first. Dude, I know. I haven't even mastered that one yet. That was a tough one. Who knew English had so many, like, Frankenstein words put into it? It's just like English language. It's just an amalgamation of every other language. Let's just throw it all together. Latin, sure. French, sure. Greek, sure. You know? Like, what are you talking about, dude? I mean, in school, you do study grammar and vocab. Oh, yeah. I might be onto something there. Good answer. Which one? You would rather give up energy drinks too, Dale? Maybe black and yellow quarantine wall for the full aesthetics? Well, I'm gonna have, like, probably the skull kind of crawling up the fence. I heard them saying you sounded Canadian when you said sorry and about, but no one mentioned the ope, and the a ope, huh? Do I say ope? Oh, I guess I do sometimes. Is that a Canadian thing? Like when I mess up? Ope. Opals. You say ope? Lots of people say that. You stealing my thunder, Chief? Let me have something here. I thought ope was a Midwest thing. Yeah, I'm looking at the angles. There you go. I thought, oh, I said that. How many blocks have I placed? Millions. It's inconceivable. Can I please share again? A good iron farm. Are you playing Java or are you playing Bedrock? Thank you. Wow, your head was looking huge there for a second. It's all empty space. Relax. Oh, you don't believe me? That's the inside of my head. Pretty much, just... Yeah. You have any tattoos? Yeah, I got my whole arm done. Or it's getting there. It's getting there, Alex. A Java. Okay, I play the Iron Farm that I have is done by Adil. ADIL Games. Not to be confused with the singer. How you doing there, Wells? Welcome on in. You're welcome. What the heck? All right. So that'd be like more of like a fence. But I wonder if we can work in some of the other fences and stuff. Like the copper bars. But I also want to work out some sort of like I want to make it look like it's been boarded up. Which I know a lot of you guys are going to be like, use signs, but can't. Signs go invisible from a distance, which is... Oh, what about hold on, I got an idea. We can use shelves. Trapdoors is good. Trapdoors is probably much cheaper. And by probably, I mean very much so. Trapdoors, not a bad idea. Hey, Isaac. The building aspect. I don't know how, it's probably pretty obvious. The building aspect is what makes me love Minecraft. It's going pretty good there, Isaac. Yeah, like would they would board things up like this. Of course I don't have any of that. Love that. Kind of like looks like sheets of wood or something. You know what I mean? And then we just change it up. Like it's been like kind of put together, like roughly. I only have acacia because I'm poor. Signs are good for that. Yeah, but signs go invisible. So like if I was over there, you wouldn't see it. That's my problem. Yeah, you know, like think of it kind of like this is what's that game? Or what's that show? Yeah, there you go, dude. And then we mix in other things and we make it look like there's been plywood. Like it's just a bunch of sheets of plywood holding up the wall. It's gonna be like rough and tough kind of deal. Like just barely hanging on. Maybe some portions of the fence like are broken, so like we would do like yeah, it kind of sucks that signs disappear, but they are an entity, so I understand why they do. Maybe there's like a little like thing right there that's like broken, or maybe like right in here is busted. Have a good night there, Ahmed. Right, so that'd be like kind of busted up. This one, not so much. It just comes down by a block. Now we're kind of like messing around with like that a little bit. And then like to bring the skulk element in here. I need skulk vein for this, but like I said, we're just kind of roughing it. They do, unfortunately, there, Shelly. Oh, like let's say this one comes up here, kind of like this. Nope. Almost make it look like the skulk has like kind of worked its way up in some spaces, but not all spaces, you know? Jungle shells would have a nice fade. I think I had a bunch of that at some point. Just gotta find out where I put it. Yeah, we'll add the skulk vein to a little bit of that. Where did I put those actually? Because I was gonna build like a whole like build out of this stuff. So yeah, let me pop that in there. We can even do like this this stuff, but I don't want this one. I want the more green one. I guess like this. See what that looks like. Yeah, like this one. Or maybe less. Just like the one that's less than that. That's a mangrove. Good night, Fragger. Take care. Dude, sometimes that's just the way it is there, Cam. That's not just bedrock. That's just how it goes sometimes. On even on the Java side of things. A lot of you gotta practice if you want to get good. Stories, if you incorporate some sort of story into like your building, yeah, you'd be surprised. Just like kind of like where you can go with stuff, you know? Whoops. So like this build in particular, there's supposed to be like a settlement. Trying to make it look like it's like if you didn't have like the wood in order to make a fence, you would just use whatever wood would be available to you, right? So it'd be just like random sheets of plywood. Kind of like sprinkled in here somewhere. And I think if we like carried that all the way across, that would look like a settlement. And like beyond that wall. Along those lines. Gonna do 12 skulls so you can make a quad beacon. That could be like for your main base. Oh, it's like, what's that sound? There's a dude underneath me. Basically, whoa, the heck? Look at all those mobs, dude. If I came in here and I did like maybe this color. Made it like a little bit more like that. Made it like rusty looking. Kind of makes you want to do that the whole way. I feel like that's just a better color for the fence. Yeah, it kind of looks rusted. Yeah, we'll do that. Bruh. Maybe I will make a flippin' mob switch. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use a combination of both shells and... Because we could break up these shells by putting in some terracotta... not terracotta, but... what are they called? Acacia trapdoors, right? That guy just chased me throughout this entire area. There's gotta be acacia trapdoors, yeah? There is now. Thank you, Cam. Hey, Goose. Oh my god, I just started working. Leave me alone. Something like that, huh? Kind of like rough. Am I? You know, just fighting off every mob in the galaxy right now. How about you? Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. Trying to come up with like a random plywood fence. Something that's been like kind of cobbled together with whatever resources these peeps have available to them. You get your own mega build. There, BR. All right. Any minute now. Okay. I hate to sound cliche, but spruce trapdoors would be a good contrast and a very woody. Yeah, I think spruce trapdoors are a good call. I just don't have any. I think we switch out all of our iron bars for copper bars. This one, exactly this one, basically. I don't mind the acacia. The spruce is just something I don't have, so we got to collect up some of that. See how it looks from afar. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Frick. Or maybe the acacia would just be too much. If we did spruce... I'm trying to envision that. If I did that whole wall with acacia, would that be too orange? It might look a very standy outy. Yeah, maybe we do spruce for the most part. And the orange element will be the iron bars because, yeah, maybe it is too standy outy. Make it just look like dirty plywood or something. Just freehanding out here. I don't use world edit, no. All right, pop this out. Could you leave some of the iron bars to give it like a rusty, worn down look? Oh, you think the acacia looks good? There, Dom? Yeah, as long as it looks like those settlement walls, yeah. I want to make it look like there's like a raider encampment in behind there, or they're trying to keep raiders out. And it's very like kind of slapped together kind of wall. And then whatever we do on that side, we'll do on this side too. So maybe that's what we'll do. We won't even do the iron bars right now. We'll like focus primarily on all the plywood. And then we'll incorporate the iron bars after. Yellow's a kind of a really tough one to work into this whole build. No, I'm saying when you fly away, it's hard to see the wood. Oh, because it blends in with the bits behind it. Oh, yeah. I think spruce will make it pop. Oh, you think no spruce? Yeah. Oh, you think yes spruce? Okay. Well, good thing spruce is easy to get. Bad thing, I have a lot of iron bars that I wanted to get through and use for something. Rip. Hey, Ty. Welcome on in. Maybe you should make a fallout shelter. Oh, like a vault? Oops. I'm going to be building underneath here pretty soon. I think the way I want to make it down into the bottom section might be right here. Like a kind of like a storm cellar kind of deal, like where you're coming down inside of here. But I haven't decided that exactly because these things kind of threw a little bit of a wrench in the works. Wasn't even anticipating these things. This is where's the center point? So this is the center point. Honestly, that's pretty big. I just got to figure out the most optimal way to get in here. Because there's quite a few ways I can get down inside of here. For this area, though, I think I'm going to have to section off this spot. Yeah, I'm going to have to get creative. I'm going to have to work my way around these little fog effects I got going on down here. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, but yeah. Yeah, the world tour is over on my YouTube channel if you'd like. I can continue them down to the water chambers for the mutated monsters. These things? Do like me some monsters. I'm just gonna need a lot of space down there, I think. I don't think it's tall enough for like what I want to do in there. Gonna have to go a little bit deeper. Yeah, it's slowly like coming together here, Alicea. Like when you look at the Skulllands in all of its entirety, like I gotta connect this bit up right here, and I need to connect this bit up right here into like the into the Masa, right? And then I need to figure out what I'm gonna be doing down there. I'm thinking like along this ridge line, this is gonna be a mountain range in behind the factory and the train station. So I'm thinking like a big mountain range kind of along here would be nice to separate that section of the build. And then I wanted to widen up this river a lot more so I can create like a nice like a valley that comes through here. And then ultimately I want to connect all that water out to the medieval area eventually. Yeah, and then like for this area over here, I was gonna like build up more mountains so I can like work in the agriculture area. And then I was gonna take more mountains and I was gonna wrap them all the way down to this point, or down to this point, so I could separate the city from the Masa. So like if we're over here in the Masa, I'm not able to see the city, and vice versa. Like it'll be like a nice natural divide, like the mountains, you know? So I was like thinking about each region is just gonna be surrounded by mountains, basically. So I can just like kind of have a better way to section off the world. But it's kind of cool because I don't plan on building anything specific in this point of the Skulllands. Like that will be filler. I'll get rid of all the candles because they look ugly. This obviously looks much better. It's way more clean. And then like I'll just blend all this together into Skulllands. And then we're pretty much done the Skulllands. Like this is the last major build I plan to put in here. Is the this area. Now it's just like kind of like connecting it all up. And then like the mountain range will go beyond there. And then like connect up all this and then section off this. And then now we've got like the whole Skulllands done. I'm gonna get rid of all these like little like things that I built in the past. And I'll build like better like skeletons throughout here. I love this terrain. How it's like very like rough and tough. What the heck? Good luck with that there, Metal. That's awesome to hear. Appreciate it. I don't know why I said appreciate it. I think that was just the Canadian in me. Okay, you did your job. Seeing your plans makes me want to play Minecraft. There's like these plans are years from being completed. You know, but I've thought about a lot of the different ways that I want to try to bring the world together. Like this is like the seed vault, right? Like that's the mountain range that's going to go beyond that point. This will be a mountain range. This will be the river that comes through here. This cliffside will have to be worked on, of course. I'm gonna have to connect this cliffside up and around this bit right here. Not sure what's gonna happen with this rock. If I'm like over here, like I'm in the farm area, I can see the seed vault, I can see the farmhouses, I can see this, I can see the floating islands, I can see the dragons. Do I want to be able to see the backside of that castle though? It is kind of cool. It's very ominous. But like, what if I built like, I don't know. I don't know. There's like transitioning from one biome to another biome is like probably the hardest part, to be honest. I put like this whole like river in here. Like I built this river. I built this whole lake. Built all this, obviously. This is all mesa biome. That's got a really nice nook to it. I can't wait to build in there. This area needs work. I want to carry the water down through here and split it off into the two sections. There's a lot of work to be done around here too, you know, but I'm loving this so far. I want to build like the snowy mountains along there. These like areas down here, these are just gonna be like random little islands and stuff. And then I was thinking like those other mountains. So it's like I have like the snowy mountains gonna come up and around this way and then naturally create the divide with the city, because I think like there's a little bit of a weird thing here. When I'm like over here. With water? Neon water? What you mean? Sorry, Gabby? So it's like if I'm over here in my Skull Clans, right? And I'm like, I'm in this environment. I feel like it's really weird to be able to see the city off in the distance. I don't know. It's just like way too modern. I think the Seed Vault goes really well in the, as a background build in this area. But like when I'm over here, it's just like it doesn't really make sense to see a city off in the distance. Yeah, so like what I'll do is I'll like create a mountain range right here. Section it off. Oh, neon water to separate the biomes. I'm not sure how we would do neon water. Are you talking about like fog effects? Like I love being able to see this section. That looks great. Mountain range will come around there. Many years of building in this area, and maybe one day we can finally be like, we did it. Maybe one day. Oh, with tinted glass. Okay, I see you. That would be interesting, but I feel like that's very fantasy and not very like organic. You know? Yeah, I mean, like, set yourself long-term goals there, Gumble, and set yourself short-term goals. Those short-term goals are going to keep you going from day to day, and those long-term goals, like what I just, like, talked about, that's what keeps me going years on years. You know? I'm thinking, like, over here, too, like I've spoken about it, by creating, like a kind of like Game of Thrones, like where they have, like, the wall to keep the White Walkers out. You know, I was thinking like something along those lines, because it's like this is the cold area of the world. Like it'll be like all frost punk kind of deal. So I'll bring the Skull Clans up to the wall and then I'll section that off. So we can create like a really cool wall that divides that up. That's the plan now. That could change though. Do I have TNT on me? Huh? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I got mods. I got this map mod right here. I was just showing it off. That's one of the mods. I have recording software as a mod. You know. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not sure how to say your name. Is it Nikto? Welcome on in. Hey. And then I need a pickaxe. Holy watch time, Batman. Guys just wake up and choose watch time? Damn. Good thing I don't see the bot. Guys just flooded everybody. No, it's all good. I just kind of spoke about it there, Zoidberg. Talked about like how I plan to expand the world over the next like 5 years. But you gotta look at it more like world building. You're probably just thinking about like, oh, what's my next farm gonna be? You gotta broaden your horizons a bit better than that, right? You need to like kind of broaden. I don't know. You just need to like kind of like see a little bit further than the horizon, you know? What's up in the future? What's going to happen in your world in the next, like, 5 years? Going to be chaos, yeah. I do rebuild parts of my world all the time. Yeah. It's definitely something that happens. I'm actually, working on a movie right now for my nether hub being completely being rebuilt, a good portion of it, and there's a massive expansion to it too that's happening. I've also redone like my main mega base. I've redone full islands. I've redone a lot of stuff. Discord is in my link tree in my bio. What time is it for you right now, Persephone? You stay up pretty late, huh? I keep my world up to date. Yeah, of course. When 26.1 comes out, I'll be updating. And then when 26.2 comes out, I'll be updating. I'm just waiting for the full release. Why play hardcore? Because I started this world 5.5 years ago and I haven't died, so why not? Might as well just keep going, right? See how far I can make it. Otherwise, I'll always wonder. I'll always be like, how far can I make it in a world, right? Yeah, I'm kind of stuck, kind of locked in. At this point, there's not much else I could really do besides just playing this world, right? Has anybody had issues with Minecraft crashing? Oh, with their 5080s? No, I'm not rich enough to have a 5080. I'm still on the 40 series card. Read your crash logs. Do they give you crash logs on those things? If you died by falling, then I can actually start a new world. If Minecraft is your main game, you've got no business venturing past a 1570. I'd be surprised. I mean, editing and rendering and depends on what else you use your computer for, right? But yeah, thanks, Mia. You got a 5060s? Yeah, it's probably nothing to do with your graphics card, dude. There, Prodigy. It's probably just something to do with something else, you know? I would assume. Unless there's like something telling you that your graphics card is scuffed or something. I'm not too sure. But what makes you think it's your graphics card that's messing stuff up? What the heck was that noise? I'm pretty sure I just heard... Oh, he just walked on a pressure plate. I don't really think you know me, Admiral. Well, yeah. What do you want? Like a curvy wall or something? There, Krish. Well, I mean, that's not done yet, so we'll do it tomorrow. We'll finish it up. We'll polish it up and stuff. I can see the vision though. But hey, I got lots of editing to do. I'll be back again tomorrow. Hope you guys have yourself a great night. Take care. Good night, Goose. Good night, Dom. Good night there, Bonapper. Amanda, take care. Good night there, Abra. See you tomorrow there, Krista. Have a great night. This is Java. Yeah. Good night, Route. Good night, good night. Good night, Bonnie, Wayward, Granny. Take care. Just Sandy, take care of yourself. Good night, Valep. Landrake, take care, man. Good night there, TMG. Yeah, we got our work cut out for us tomorrow. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Cam. I'm already done. Yeah, today's like my half day. I do edit all my own videos, so that takes a lot of time. I'm working to have a new episode for you guys out on Saturday. Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. And if I can get that done before, you know, before anything, that'd be awesome. Good night, Persephone. Good night there, Goodman. Yeah, I mean, I'm really pushing for it. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen. Sorry, I can't see the other chat. Dang it. Where does it go? Yeah. Good night, Hook. Take care. There we go. Now I can see the chats. Good night, Abra. Good night, RJ. Zoidberg, take care. Good night there, Deveria. Art, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Cube. Minecraft Dad, hope you have a great night. Good night, Crafty. Good night, Katie. Joker, take care. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Mandolin. One of my moderators and stuff. I'm gonna go crash the party over there, dude. Let's see what's up. Good night there, Sus. Good night, Ropka. I'm not sure what she's working on. I know she's playing in her hardcore world. I know that for a fact. Good night, Phoenix. Ponic, take care. Good night there, Sir Top Hat. Pepper, hope you have a great night. Good night, Alex. Boy. Alicea, hope you have a great night. Amanda, I already said your name. Hope you have a great night. Let's try to call me out. Or Sant. Oh, I think it's... Oh,